Hello? Hello! Hey everybody, happy Friday! Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. We're on the PC, and we're going Gicna flying. What? Yes, we're flying a Gicna. Look at the state of this though. We're in Dublin, Ireland, and we're going to be flying Aer Lingus. Shamrock is our call sign, and we're going to be heading down to Athens. Ooh, very fancy. There's an update due today. There's going to be a patch a little bit later on this afternoon. So I said, we'll kind of do a flight that'll take us up to the update. Then we can do the update and then jump on to the Xbox when we're in Athens and do some Greek island hopping for our Thank Murphy's Friday. Yes, that sounds like a plan. So, I have a plan. Can you see this? What the? So we're going to start off in the Emerald Isle, and our flight plan is going to take us across England, down through parts of France, Austria, the north of Italy, and then down into Greece. This is going to be a bananas, man. We're in the fly-by-wire A32NX, and well, let's just see how it all kind of handles, really. This would be a more sophisticated aircraft, plus it's an actual flight plan. Now, I'm not going to be using online ATC, I'm not going to use network stuff, you know. But we are live on the North Europe server. If you guys would like to join in, we'll be a couple of minutes here on the ground. If you want to follow us directly, if you type in the ! route, it'll give you the entire route. Look at the state of it! You're going to need a notepad. I'll be asking questions. What's the 5th waypoint? See? So, I'll show you if you want how to program your MacDo to get it all running. However, if you just jump into the main menu of your flight sim, select EIDW, which is Dublin, and head down to Lima Golf Alpha Victor, which is Athens, and select high altitude planning, it'll horse all that in for you. It'll do it itself, man. So hope you're all keeping very well. It's Friday, it's afternoon. I got a good night's sleep, slept like a baby. It was amazing. Although I did wake up with a spider on my face. That was hilarious. I roared myself to wake up. But it's grand now. So after our stream yesterday, we jumped over to Two Cats. That was a lot of fun. The man's a legend. And if you noticed over on our YouTube channel, Gibbo Ireland has updated an absolute ton of stuff for us. He's put up a whole load of different tutorials to help out the console people. That's what we shall call them. We'll call them the console people. Inverse Galaxy says, is the fly-by-wire version available on Xbox? Not yet, my dude. They're still working on some stuff. They said they will add it. I tried messing around on the Xbox earlier on. I have a keyboard. I got another keyboard and my mouse, but the mouse keeps dying. So I kind of said to myself, look it. Let's just wait for the update a little bit later on, and then we'll jump back into the Xbox. But it's kind of handy now because with a keyboard connected, I can kind of jump around my different views. So that's really handy. Do you know what I mean? So our flight planage. We're going to see a lot of the world. We're on live weather. I just changed the time of day just to give us that beautiful morning sunrise departure. 05:16 local time here in the sim. This should be fun. So, Luke Flynn, good to see you. It's around 4 o'clock today, about 4 o'clock Irish time. Clay says, what do you use to make flight plans? You have a couple of options, right? You can use the in-sim flight plan builder. You can use a free website called Sim Brief. Or just do a Google search for real-world flight plans. You can actually download some of the real routes. Volanta is really good as well. That's another freeware gadget. Donna G says, the consoles, a friendly bunch of fireflies, a great bunch of lads. So they are. So, as I said, we're here in the wonderful fly-by-wire. And we're on the ground here at Dublin Airport. This airport scenery is third party. It's from the guys over at MK Studios. It's not bad. Aerosoft did a much better one, I'm just saying. So, into the flight deck we go. We have connected some ground power. We have our little EFB here turned on. We're connected to the jetway. So we're going to call for some baggage. and some catering. So as we can see this, we'll see the baggage man. The baggage man or baggage person. Not just a baggage man, the baggage person. So they're going to swing into action, as is the catering machine. And they're going to start giving us some stuff into the aircraft itself. Now, wait till you hear the state of this, right? You see, the advantage of being on the PC, right? And you might say, well, Murph, what's the point? I'm glad you asked.
204, 203 heavy.
If you listen carefully,
62 with the Tango.
we can hear ATC, and this is a little program. It's a freeware program, and it's called FSATC Chatter. The guys did XATC Chatter over in X-Plane 11, but it's free. And basically what it does, it's like a little radio unit, and it downloads tens of thousands of different voice samples from all over the world. So you can hear them,
We'd like to attempt another pushback. And so we are ready, hopefully, request to start.
Yeah, let's hope so this time, Cafe 270. You may switch to ground once again on 121.805. Bye.
1.805, thank you.
Do you know what I mean? And you can dial it into whatever airport you're flying at, and it'll load in the voices based on the area in which you're in. So I'm currently tuned to Dublin ground, and they're just chatting away in Dublin ground. So we'll turn them down for a little bit. We'll keep them kind of chatting in the background, just to give you the immersion. Turn on the immersion. The immersion. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to try that. So we're here in the beloved A320, and it's the A32NX. I'm not very proficient in this, but we're going to give it a bash as best we can. So looking up at the overhead, we have we have external power up and running. We have our nav lights on as well, and we've turned on some of the internal lights here as well. So at this stage, what we're going to do, we can turn on our booster pumps. Yes. And we can set our ADIRs over to nav. They're going to take a couple of minutes to warm up. We can also put the no smoking light to auto. Emergency lights are already armed, and we have our floodlights on here as well. So all this is it's starting to do its thing. And depending on what we're going to be doing in terms of altitudes and everything else, we're going to go ahead and set these. So our flight level for today is going to be 34,000 feet. I'm going to give the Xbox a damn good thrashing today. Good man, bad dog. Great to see you. Memetech says, will there ever be the opportunity to have mods on Xbox? I don't know. Like, they're going to have a freeware marketplace there. And with that, that'll be, liveries, some sceneries, and bits and bobs. But there may not be an awful lot to it, Ozflight Zimmer's here. Good to see him, dude. Happy Friday. Hope you're keeping well. I'm flying an airliner again. And this is a more sophisticated one. But we'll see what happens. So I think... Frugal put out a video earlier on, or yesterday, and to use his words, when it comes to the Xbox, unfortunately, some of the cool kids, in terms of the developers, well, they're currently not over there yet. So I'm unsure what level of mods, if you like, or DLC you're going to get from third parties on Xbox. Certainly, anything that appears in the official marketplace, you're going to have them. They're all going to be there, aircraft included. And I have been testing some of the marketplace add-ons on Xbox. The C90 is one of them. Although in saying that, I've also noticed there is a way to port over a community folder onto your Xbox. I've been playing with that. I managed to get a livery working, and then it crashed. So at that stage, I'm just, don't break it, Murph. Do you know what I mean? So it's early days yet. So all is not lost. Far from it, in fact. Do you know? So, as I said, we're going to be flying here at dawn, so we can brighten these screens, because it will get brighter. It just will. So we can tidy up some of this stuff here now. Yes. Let us see what's happening in the machine. So Speedboat, we're going to bring this one up as well. That's going to be based on our B speeds, but we'll go into our MacDo and program all of these as well. All the cool kids are here, says Ozflight. Yes! We're all here. So flight number, we'll just put in something random. We're going to go EI2561. Why not? Do you know what I mean? Cost index, we're going to put in 6, just because I haven't a clue. Cruise and flight temperature, so what do we say? We're going up to 34,000? I'm down here, you devil. So we're going to go flight level 340, and it's going to be minus 41 up there, because it's cowled. Not allowed. What did we do wrong here, Murph? 340.41. No, it should be minus. 340 minus 41. There we go. So that goes in here. IRS initialize. Yes, please. IRSs are now aligned. Return. Now, so we're saying alternate route. No, that's our flight plan where we're going. Yes, yes, that looks good to me. 0 fuel weight. And our block fuel. Fuel planning, please. Confirm. Yes, we'll do that. Luke says, I bought the Boeing add-on for the Xbox, but it said the content wasn't compatible with the current version of the game. I hope it'll be updated today. Yeah, so there's some of the stuff that was supposed to be on the Premium Deluxe. It hasn't ported over correctly. So yes, that should be fixed today. Osfly says, this is the default 320. No, this is the fly-by-wire A3NX. It's the, whatchamacallit? The developer one. So you can get it from directly in the marketplace, or you can go to this little dude over here, look. And if you download the installer... Hey Luke, many thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. If you download the installer from Fly-by-Wire, it's super simple. You just click update, they'll let you know when there's an update. So you can go with the stable, developer, or the experimental. This is the developer one. It's fairly rock solid so far. Now there's all sorts of wonderful things we can do on this version of this aircraft. I mean, we can even print off the METAR and TAF and all this kind of wonderful stuff. Do you know what I mean? Hey, here's Johnny. I'll beat to Hokey, he says. Subscribing on Prime for 6 months. Many, many thanks, my dude. Welcome aboard. So the Mac Do is it's extremely helpful. So I think I'm trying to remember. Is it ATSU we go into? Are we going to the AOC menu? If we do weather request, and we want a METAR for Dublin and LGAV, send. The request has been sent. We'll get a little message now to say that it's in. And when it does, we'll hit the little print. And over here, we have a look here in our normal seating position. This little gadget here, look, that's a little printer. And that'll print. Hey, J-Lock is here. This is the PC version, my dude. So we have a little sign above my head. And when we're on the Xbox, we change the little sign from that to this. So I've hooked up a mouse and keyboard to my Xbox, but the mouse disappears after a while. It's a known bug. They said they're going to fix it, and they're due to fix it this afternoon. In about, I would say it'll be fixed in about 3 hours, give or take. And this flight is going to take about 3 hours, give or take. So that's the plan. So if we come down here now, we return. See this? It says free text messages and message sent. So if we say received, come back, wrong one. If we say received, METAR, and print. I need to see this. Look at the thing. Look at it. It's actually printing out. This is how it works in the real aircraft, by the way. It's actually printing out the thing. Isn't that fascinating? So we'll click that, and if we have a look up here, well, we can see the METAR now for Echo India Delta Whiskey. That's Dublin. On the 30th, day, which is today, at 1200 Zulu, which is 15 minutes ago. So we'll read out the METAR. So 300 at 9 knots. So that means the wind is blowing 9 knots from a bearing of 300, kind of to the northwest. Winds 260, variable 330. So they're variable. Visibility is greater than 10. There's a bit of rain. Look, RA means there's a bit of rain. Sky conditions, scattered clouds at 1100, broken at 2200, broken at 3500. Temperature is 16 degrees Celsius. Dew point is 14. QNH is 1006 hectopascals, and there's no significant change. Okay, so the weather in Ireland is cloudy with a bit of rain and a gentle wind coming in from the northwest. If we have a look at the METAR over in Athens, well, we can see that the METAR is about 2 hours old. Winds 050 at 12 knots. Okay. Clear sky conditions. There's nothing happening. But temperature 38 degrees Celsius. Dew point is 12 degrees. The QNH is 1010. And again, no significant change. It's 38 degrees there. I hope you brought your shorts and sun cream. We're going to need it, man. So that's really handy. We can print that out. It's a feature of the fly-by-wire, and I love it. So if we go back down here to our flight plan, and we can see these are all the waypoints. Again, if you type in ! route, or route, depending on your persuasion, There it is. You can dial that into the machine altogether, and well, that's where we're going to fly. And again, we have ForeFlight here. That's going to track our progress as we go. So if we zoom in here, and we say Dublin, yes, and we'll say, okay, Dublin, what runway are we going to use? Now, Dublin Airport is currently undergoing major restructuring because they're building a new runway. Now, if you can remember, the winds are coming in slightly from the north. So we're going to depart to the north, which would be runway 10. Now, don't mind 10 right. There's only 10, runway 10, until they build the other one. Do you know? Hey, Kingsman is here. Good to see you. Gordon says next week will be the hottest ever around the Mediterranean with 50 degrees. Dude, that's unbelievable. So we have a solid lock on prime. We're going to follow our position. We can zoom in here on ForeFlight to see where we are. So we're down here at gate 412, just outside Terminal 2. And our plan here is we're going to taxi across Link 2, Alpha, all the way down Sierra, the whole way, until we get to Sierra 7 holding point. And that's going to be our departure. So it's pretty much a straight out departure, out over the Irish Sea. And then we're going to turn down to the right as we go over Wales. Our first major waypoint is going to be over Birmingham. And then from Birmingham, we're going to head down kind of Woburn neck of the woods, just north of London. Between London City and Southend. Then, friends, it's going to be pretty much Dover, Calais, neck of the woods, and then we're down then into Central Europe, passing Strasbourg. Zurich is going to be off to our right-hand side. We'll then see Austria on the left, and we're going to be very close to Venice. So we're hoping that we're going to get some wonderful scenery along the way. Then it's going to be down into Greece proper, and it's going to be all the way down then to Athens. And the plan, as I said later on, once we get landed in Athens, then we'll jump over to the Xbox and take out some of the GA stuff, and we're going to do some island hopping. We did a bit of crack last night. We went flying over in the Caribbean. You know, we were in Saba and St. Bart's. Then we ended up in all sorts of mad places that I can't repeat because we'll get in trouble. So it was a lot of fun was had. And we'll probably do something similar as well later on today. Do you know, I'm well rested. I got many sleep. So we're going to be here for a while. So I hope you guys are all keeping very well indeed. Again, if you want to come flying with me, you don't need to pick an airliner if you don't want to. You can fly in a jet or you can fly in a plane. It's completely up to you. Or you can pick an airliner. It's whatever floats your boat today. We're just going to take our time and cruise. And these sort of flights, I tend to do these myself offline. Do you know what I mean? Because I find them to be relaxing. Like the cruise, you'd be here kind of scratching your head going, oh, what do we do next? But I'm hoping for a bit of scenery along the way because, well, the weather is quite nice. Do you know what I mean? So, now, let me see. Performance data. So, we're going to go say, right, 144 is V1. Why aren't you going in there for me, Chief? So, we're going to say 144 is V1. 186 is V2. And 205 is going to be V2. Go. Flaps are going to be set to position 2. Flex temperature, I think it's 16. That looks good to me. Next page is good. All is good. Going to try and fly with the AI again. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. So that is our plan of attack. Now we could set up a departure here out of Dublin, but I'm pretty much just going to fly direct. So clicking in here, we're going to say, right, select your departure, Murph. Departure is going to be runway 10 right. Select that and insert. We're just going to call it a direct runway 10 departure. Alrighty. So with that done, we're now going to ramble over here and we're going to monitor the APU because I want to start up the APU. So we're going to ramble up over here. We're going to turn on the master switch of the APU. We'll turn on a beacon light now as well. And we're going to start the APU. Now checking on the door status as well with the aircraft because we did have catering and we had baggage coming in. We'll have a quick look. So we're still connected to the jetway, but everything else according to this, we should be closed. So if we jump outside the aircraft, ooh, we can see we're still on the jetway, we're still connected to ground power, but all our other doors are closed. And that sound there we can hear, that's the APU firing up. Ooh. Some wonderful APU sounds, man. So once this all powers up, we'll get a little light here to say APU available. So if we can zoom in here, right, so it says our parking brake is on, TCAS is on standby, APU is now available, landing lights are on. What'd you turn them on for, you blithering idiot? Interesting. So our APU is now available, so we can now turn on our APU bleed. Very good. So we're now on APU power, and at this stage we're going to disconnect our external power, and we're going to tell our little friendly little friend, good luck and thanks to your external power. So he's driving away. Well done, mate. Go get breakfast. It's going to be nice. It's looking very fancy. Hey, we've got a couple of people here with us as well. Nice, guys. Nice. Got a couple of A320s. Nice.
Thank you.
Who was this? Astra Gaming UK. Welcome on in, my dude. Welcome aboard. So last but not least, we're now going to close the door and disconnect the jetway. So the door is closing. Our cabin crew will be looking after that. And then we should see the jetway moving away, which we do. It's all happening now, lads. It's all happening now. We're going to Greece. To Marta. I mean, to Athens. We're going to Athens. That's going to happen. Now, I will probably make a ton of mistakes along the way. It's what I do. It's what I'm good at. But don't worry. We'll all learn this together. All right. So next up, I want to get the terrain radar on. Just to test to make sure it's working, which it is. And then over here, we're going to go for our auto brake. We're going to put that to maximum. Anti-skid is turned on. That's good. Quick check down here. We're going to arm the spoilers. Look at this. TKZ. Cappy. Many thanks for the subscribe, my dude. Hey, Mechanical. Good to see you. Astra Gaming. I'm good, mate. Many thanks for joining in. So, does the fly-by-wire work with Sim Update 5? So far, so good. So far, so good. This is Sim Update 5, and this is the fly-by-wire. So at the moment, it's working very well. So we have some intelligent lighting. We have floodlights turned on here on the main screen as well. I will leave them on. They look nice. So what we need to do next, we're going to ask for a push, and then we're going to start. All right? Can you still hear a bit of ATC there? You can. So we should still be on Dublin ground. Quick check. Dublin ground. So 118.6, I believe. Double check all this now in a second. Dublin ground. Dublin ground. Actually, it's not. What's 118? Oh, that's tower. Right. So we want to go to 121.8, which we are, and then 118.6 is going to be tower. We will be talking to the tower next. Well, when I say we're talking to the tower, we're not. But if anyone kind of jumps in and they don't know who we are, we will. Do you know what I mean? We'll trick them. It'll be grand. So we should have sound coming in there from ATC now in a sec. So they're having the chat and having the app. So there's our route all planned in. So what we can do now, we have a couple of ways in which... Yeah, that's working. We have a couple of ways now in which we can get a pushback. So I use the pushback plugin, which is freeware. You can get this over on flightsim.to. And it's really, really handy. Hang on, my mallet's blocking it there. See this? So this little plugin, it's freeware, and it can go directly into your main menu. So you have your pushback, and now you can control the direction, if you like, with your rudder pedals or with your if your joystick has a yaw function, or you can just use it here from the screen. You can also control some of the aircraft systems: ground services, fuel, power, catering, jetway, stairs, baggage, and also open the doors. And then you have options: prevent stairs from leaving. Don't know what that is. So we're going to be using that fella here now. So we just want to verify that the parking brake is indeed set. Parking brake, Murph. It looks like it's on, so that's grand. I was going to lock the door, so, the dudes don't come up and scare the life out. It's alright. So we're going to request a pushback. So it's going to tell us release the parking brake. So we can see the pushback vehicle coming in. So we minus him and throw him up there for a minute. If I have a quick look outside. He's now driving into position. Hey, Kilo Zebra, good to see you. Updated version of the pushback to work with Sim Update 5. Correct and right, yes. Head over to flightsim.to. They updated it yesterday, Oz, and it's I love it. It's brilliant. This should be, like, they should just buy it off him. Do you know what I mean? because it's excellent. So it's going to ask us now to push back, yet I have the parking brake on. So a couple of things we need to do before that. So we'll check our lights. We're going to put our strobes to auto. Seatbelt light come on. Wing lights can come on so people can see what's going on. Runway lights and turn-offs, leave all them off for the moment. And I think we're going to be okay here for a minute or two. Yes, we are. So it's asking us to release the parking brake. We'll open this fella here. Tug speed is going to be slow. And we're going to disengage the parking brake off. And we're going to go for a start on our engine. So, number 2, firing up. So we're going nice and slow with the speed. We're going to take our time here. So we have a kill cook in here. Ground spoilers are armed. Seatbelts are on. No portable devices. We'll worry about that for the minute. TCAS and APU bleed. So I can hear that engine spooling up. So it's on the right hand side. We will see the fins is starting to move. And there she is spinning. And again, I can control this with my rudder pedals. We can go left, or we can go right. Or if I want to use the main pushback menu, we can go left, or we can go right. Isn't that super cool? It's super cool. So we can hear that engine firing up nicely. And we're going to wait until it says available here on the N1. Once this engine starts, we'll be selecting engine 1, and I think they call it in an Airbus that when the dog starts barking, you'll hear the arr, 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 arr. That's it there. Two-tone in a Gigna. I thought I'd never see the day, says Mechanical. I'm telling you. So we can start turning here now, and we're going to go for a start on engine number 1. There we go. Oh, the sounds of this thing, lads. So the livery is available for PC users. It's from flightsim.to. And it's very nice. It's the new Aer Lingus colours. So we'll straighten up there. We're now going to say stop the pushback. We're going to engage the parking brake. And now that tug driver will drive away and he gets to go for a cup of tea or have his breakfast. Very fancy indeed. Has the hotfix deployed yet? No, around 3.5 hours or so. And we're going to do this flight, and by the time we're finished here, the hotfix should be out. And we're flying down to Athens, down in Greece. And the plan is, once we get down there in the Gigna, we'll land, we'll update the sims, and then we'll jump onto Xbox, and we're going to fly some GA aircraft and do some island hopping. And we'll mess around with some of the weather settings as well. So, very well. Engines are now running, so we're going to come back up here. We're going to turn off the APU. Thank you. That's all done. We can get our runway turn-on lights on. We can get our taxi lights on. Strobes are set to auto. They're all good. Dome lights, we'll be turning these off. Ooh, look at the state of this. Now we're trashing. So quick checking everything down here. We're going to get the ignition set to normal. We're going to set our weather systems to on. And make sure then that we have no issues over here. So we can see parking brake is on, TCAS standby, so we need to go over to our TCAS, which is this fella here. So we're going to put in a pretend squawk code. So we'll put in, we'll clear all this. We'll put in 2122, and we'll go to traffic alerts and rain alerts, which will be your precip. So we can see here now, if we turn the terrain on, this should start giving us terrain, but also if we turn it off, this should be giving us weather information. There is precip in the area. There's rain. It's raining in this neck of the woods. Now, usually you wouldn't turn on the radar till you're kind of out by the runway because, you know, you'll start growing extra appendages. It can happen. So what we're going to do here, we're going to go down to our systems page and check. Systems, everything is normal. And now we're going to go take off configuration. So the alarm is telling us your configuration. Slats are not in takeoff position and your flaps are not in takeoff condition. So we did say in the MAC-2 we want flaps 2. So we now have to select flaps 2. So we can see the flaps now coming down. Yes, yes, yes. Have a look at the wing. You'll see the glorious flaps moving into position. So flaps are on. We're going to jump up here now and we're going to ping the cabin. And then we go takeoff config again. And it says takeoff, auto brake set to max. Signs okay, cabin ready, spoilers arm, flaps set to takeoff. Takeoff configuration is normal and we have green lights. That means that we're ready to give it full socks. We won't get any alarms. And to confirm that this is all correct, we heard the first officer telling the cabin crew, seats for departure. So, park and brake coming off. Advance the throttles. And we're going to start our taxi. I want to start our little clock here as well. Hey, Dougal McTavish, good to see you, my dude. He says, you madman. Yes, yes, mad. Pure mad. But all is well. So we're going to taxi out here now. And again, there's still a couple of things when it comes to rain on the windscreens. The wipers don't do anything with that. Do you know what I mean? Hey, damn, I'm good is here. Good morning, my man. Hope all is well. So we're going to taxi out via link 2. Then we want to go on to Sierra. And we're going to go all the way up to runway 10. So far we're getting smooth frames, which I like to see. So there's a dude taking off. He went out from 16, I'd say. So we'll mind our taxi speed. Back to idle here now, Murph. So if we jump outside, you see, I mean, it does look very convincing. Do you know what I mean? Look at that weather. Oh dear, a word travel just kind of went through us. So we're now on Alpha, and we're going to be turning on to Sierra. And we're going to start our taxi all the way up. Strobe lights, get them on. Even though it says auto, we'll just turn them on. And you can see the strobe lights illuminating the ground. So at the moment, all is well. Does the AI get liveries as standard? So there's a thing. With the AI aircraft, they only have what's ever in the sim itself. They don't have some of the real world liveries. I think they did one for KLM or Lufthansa, I think. But give it time. I know Aerosoft are working on an add-on for the PC version. That's going to give you some of the real world liveries. That's going to be cool. So our cabin is ready and we can see all... According to the plane, everything's ready to go. Famous last words, Murphy. Who's been silly enough to buy the new ship mods from C Point Sim for 27 quid? Uh-oh. Is that a new add-on giving you new ships? Is that for Flight Sim? In the sim, the rain hits the inside of the glass, sadly, says Memphis. On some aircraft it does, yes. So we're leaving Dublin Airport early morning. Mechanical says, indeed, it's basically an upgraded mod, but payware. Is it nice though? Hey, Grumpy Racer, good to see you. I can't extend my speed brakes with my joystick anymore. Just wait for the update later on, Lopax, because there was a lot of stuff they said kind of broke, and there's a hotfix coming, so hopefully it fixes what they broke.
Yes, please confirm your gate Delta 7. Confirm Delta 7, thank you, sir. Delta 46.
Cooler Ocean, good to see you, my dude. Many thanks for the follow earlier on, my man. Welcome on in.
Orange 46 Whiskey, Shadow 7 behind KLM cargo on the left-hand side. Shadow 7 behind.
Look at this. It is very, very nice. Hey, we got a couple of people flying with us. Nice. We even got a 7-4 there. Sweet. Look at this. Clay, many thanks for the follow, dude. Hecahenius is here. Do you have any scenery mods installed? The taxiway look very crisp. So this is a custom scenery, and again, we're on the PC version. So this is from MK Studios, Dublin Airport in Dublin in Ireland. And you can get that through Orbex. Who be this? Many thanks, B-Mud Zerna. Many thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Usually I would fly kind of the GA aircraft, the general aviation, the small stuff, to have a little propeller, you know what I mean. But every now and again I do like jumping in to this. We'll be getting an update at 4, says Dan, 1878. Correct, in about maybe 2 or 3 hours, well, about 3 hours or so, Dan, yes. Cool Rosen says, I wish the EasyJet livery came to Xbox. It probably will eventually. Do you know what I mean? It probably will eventually. Someone somewhere is going to do it. Hey, Toffee, good to see you. This is hard on Xbox. When I try to show my big plane or slow it down, it doesn't let me. They're going to fix some things later on, and then, you know, there's going to be a ton of tutorial videos. I know Oz Flight Simmer is covering some stuff as well. Be sure to check out Oz's channel over on YouTube. When it comes to tutorials and how to figure things out, you'll learn stuff on the live streams, but there'll be a couple of videos coming out as well. Speaking of which, look at this. This is 4Flight. Now, 4Flight, this is, you know, it's a real-world application pilots use, but you can use it for the simulator, and they have to pay for it. But again, these are little advantages that the PC version have. But you might say, that's no good. When it comes to flight simulators, you have a great induction point now because you have it on a console. You can really experience the whole airmanship and flying in aviation and all this kind of stuff. And then if it is the case, if you do want to expand on your hobby, perhaps you can start looking maybe at some sort of a PC thing, you know. 75KYZ. Many thanks, my dude. Welcome on in. So, just before we approach the main runway here, we'll slow things down. We're going to be switching over to tower. And that should automatically do that on me FS chatter. Which it did. Hey, Curious B, good to see you, dude. So as we go up here, we're going to turn on our landing lights. Set our lights to take off as well. Nice. So we'll taxi in and we'll hold on runway 10. At the end of a flight, the engine and throttle went up to max automatically. Make sure that you've turned off the assistant pilot or the flight attendant or the flight, what do they call him? The flight assistant, right? Make sure you have him turned off because he gets very annoying. And if you do, like, right, see this fella here, make sure he's not controlling your aircraft. And make sure he doesn't have anti-stall, especially if you're on the ground. Turn off all these guys, do you know what I mean? If you do that, you should be absolutely hunky-dory. Grumpy Racer has to go. That's okay, dude. We'll see you soon. So we're going to line up and wait here just behind this 7-4. He's going to blast off here now in a second. The sun is starting to come up behind us. It's coming through the clouds. This is going to look very nice. Giver says, hey Murph, my friend Robin wants to know what time is gin time. Oh! A lot of gin has been consumed over the last few days. I've drank a bottle of it. God almighty. Soon, Gibbo, soon. Hey, Captain Seppi's here. Good to see you. Soaring AJ says, you don't want him pushing buttons. Absolutely not. Gordon says, HB Golf 77, waiting on intersection 6, departing last. Nice. Now, usually you'd wait a couple of minutes after that 7-4 would depart because, well, it's called wake turbulence. But unfortunately, it's not in the sim world just yet. So, onto runway 10 right we go. Now, a lot of things are going to start happening here fairly quickly. So, what we need to do, once we take off, we're going to fly straight out. And a very small bank to the right-hand side. So, you can see here from our flight plan, take off and then out to the right. Now, we can extend this by going to, so it's 20 miles. Even extend it further and go to 40 miles. So you can see kind of, we're going out, we're going to be turning gradually down to the south west or the southeast because we're going to be heading over England. So we'll keep it at 20 miles for the moment because we're going to see the weather as well. This green is showing you precipitation, which is rain, right? So green is light, it's only like drizzle. Orangey and red, that's when it gets worse. Is the fly-by-wire update yet, buddy, as yours looks sweet? They updated it yesterday from what I can see. Hey, wise up, wake up. Good morning from New York, he says. Can you fly over my house so I can offer you coffee? Put the kettle on, my dude. Captain Seppi says, A320 Murph. Yes, this is the fly-by-wire A320. We can also turn on our terrain here as well. Once we get airborne, you'll see where the terrain is. Now, Dublin is nice and flat, nothing to worry about. No high mountains in our immediate vicinity, so nothing to worry about here. So before we get going, a couple of things we need to check. The aircraft state is ready. Lights are on. Cabin crew are all seated. Seatbelt signs are on. All that kind of good stuff is good to go. We've already put in a altitude. We can also put the heading to our runway, so we can fly runway heading, just in case we need a systems fail. That'll jump in there. And everything else, I think, looks good. So, chat, are we ready? Let's go. So, throttle's coming up. Engine stabilized. And flex. SRS is on. Airspeed alive. There's V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear coming up. Nice. Start our turn to the right. Hey, two cats. Good to see you. Flaps one. Flap 0. So, over to our autopilot. Let's have a quick look here. So, heading good, altitude good. Autopilot 1 arm. Auto throttle is set.
Good afternoon, 36 Center, Whiskey 10, cleared for takeoff, wind 090,
Bidan TV says they've updated it to support the update, but make sure you use dev mode, not stable. Ah, live weather, cooler ocean. Yes, yes it is. Live weather for the win. Why aren't we following the old nav there, lads? What aren't we doing right?
Partner 712, hello, 06, clear to land, wind 0707 knots, at the end to the right via Sierra 8. At the end to the right, Sierra 8, clear to land 06, partner 712.
We're not in managed heading, no. Why isn't that selected? That's annoying. Hang on. Controller options. Why aren't we getting things working, lads? So go to our mouse, I suppose. Mouse profile RM. Default? Let's try default. Apply and save. Go back. That's really strange. Why isn't that looking? Don't panic. Don't panic! Accessibility. Menu tooltips. Cockpit instruments. Legacy. Apply. Go back. There's always something, chat. There's always something. Nav mode is on. Continue our climb. We're at 10,000 feet. Lights coming off. The good news is we had a lot of space kind of over Dublin anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're just pretty much heading out over the sea. So it is grand. Where aren't these moving? Get in there, you devil. There we go. Alright, now we're behaving. Does the mouse wheel pull, push, or are you using a controller? No, what happened is, you see, with the update, right, a lot of my hardware configurations, like the mouse, it keeps jumping from legacy to this new lock mode. It's doing the same with my joystick. So like where I've all the indents in my joystick for what I do, it's not reading it. And the same with the mouse. So when you're trying to scroll or do something with the mouse, it's just not really doing it. But it seems to have fixed itself now. At least we're following our flight plan. We're climbing and the speed is behaving. So at the moment, we're golden. I would hope. Do you know what I mean? Box says, Murph, have you removed the DC6 from your community folder? No, but the DC6 does need its own update. There is an update for the DC6 from PMDG. Let's hope the hotfix fixes that today too. Yeah. You kind of figure out things as you go. Like when we find the chopper yesterday, nothing worked. But then you kind of have to just reset things. Do you know what I mean? So, well guys, if you're flying along with us, right? Because you might be. If you're on the Xbox, press 1. And if you're on the PC, hit 2. Into the chat. Okay. So, 21,000 feet, even though we've put in more. So, is this to do with the outside air temperature bug thingy? Total outside air temperature 40 degrees. This doesn't seem right. What did, Jeff Favignano found a way around it. Now, they did say you can just change it. They were saying don't use live weather, but there was another workaround. Anyone spot that yet? Doesn't seem right, sure doesn't. Kind of warm that, yeah. Now I know Jeff did us something when it came to when it came to the weather. We could use Rex, but like I'd be terrified putting in the likes of a Rex. We could have a hot tub. Yes, we could. Hot tub stream for the win on this thing. So, well, we're over Wales. Having a wheel of a time. So it doesn't seem right, does it? With the old temperature. And there's no manual override to that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's saying that we have 41 degrees out there. Plus 41. Hey, Captain Australia. Good to see you, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's kind of weird the way it does that. Do you know what I mean? It's strange. Because, like, we should be absolutely way up there now. So if anyone knows how to fix that outside air temperature thing, much obliged, guy. Much obliged. Hey, Nike is in the house. Good to see you, dude. She's cooking, yeah. She's like 40. Global warming, lads. It's a thing. Now, I will say this. It looks majestic. But it should be climbing, and it's not, which is kind of strange. Do you know what I mean? Seatbelts off. Would you recommend the Garmin G1000 NXI? Yes, Inverse Galaxy, 100%. Wait till it drops to an open climb by pulling up the Alt knob. When will it drop though is the thing, you know? Like we're 22,800 feet and it ain't moving. Speaking of which, we need to go to standard mode. They're supposed to be remodeling the plane. Maybe we get a cabin. Oh, nice. Sorry, AJ says, I think the hotfix is supposed to correct high altitude temps. No, it is, 100%. But I saw yesterday, Jeff Favignano stream. He updated it. Captain Seppi, I know, right? But there is a way around it. There is a way around it. By the way, did you see the little pixels on the screen here? Do you guys notice that? Look, hang on. Zoom right in, Murph. Can you see the pixels on the screen? They've added that in themselves. Not awesome. Like, I don't want to turn off live weather. Do you know what I mean? Because I want to be flying with live weather. Yeah, strange. Very strange. Hey, Viper Strike. Good morning. How are we for fuel and stuff? Oh, should be okay. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. Is there anything over here we can do? Let's see. No, there's nothing in here that'll do me thing. Ah, well. Hey, Alison Johnson's here. Good to see you. DC Viper Rumbles in. Is that an Irish coffee? You better believe it, man. And you can click on it. And put it back. There's one over here for you, Viper. Run there, DC. That's your one. His and his. Now, I will say it looks absolutely majestic. Ah, we're climbing again. Jump the lights there, Murph, will you? It's hard to see. 27,000 feet. Ah, right. We could be absolutely... I think we're doing well. We're doing well. So, quick check on the old map here. Yes, all is looking well. We're moving towards our next waypoint. Hey, Bri Boy's in the house. Good to see you. Temperature drop. It was a little bit of an extreme as well, wasn't it? You know, it's back at minus 15 now. It went from plus 41 to minus 15. It's like that movie The Day After Tomorrow. God almighty. It started off great, and then they had that stupid line. It was all going grand, and then his son is in New York, and he's like, I will come for you. Do you understand me? I will come for you. What were you thinking, director? What? It was all going well. It was like some of the greatest, I don't know, cinematics and visual effects we've ever seen in the history of all things ever. And then that stupid line. You know, he's hugging his ex-wife on the phone to his son who's in New York, who has the real father-son thing going on. And he's like, I will come for you. Do you understand me? Why are you saying that? Why did you say, do you understand me? That's a stupid thing to say. I am coming for you. Do you understand? No. What do you mean you're coming for me? I will come for you. I will come for you. Do you understand? What is there not to understand? Stupid. The entire film, that was it. End up. The Day After Tomorrow, where will you be? Not watching that. And then it was kind of good, you know. They went up to Scotland and your man was there, you know, Bilbo Baggins. What was he doing there? I'm afraid that moment has passed, my friend. And they're sitting there, you know, the generators, and they have a drop of whiskey. They weren't prepared for this at all. Like, at all. And these were the scientists, man. God almighty. And they started burning books, like, in the, you know, was it the New York City Library? It was like, what is this? How did the movie go from that to this? And then within a couple of minutes, sorted. The whole place was grand. The Day After Tomorrow, the Stadia. What were you thinking? Started off great. They'll have to remake it. They should have had me in the thing. This is like it here. Plus 41 temperatures. You know what I mean? And then I'll do the whole thing. I will come for you. Do you understand me? I will come for you. Oh, please save our son. Oh, he's all alone in New York and he hasn't a clue. I will come for you. So your man turns in like, I don't know, he was like Indiana Jones at one stage. What? What? It made no sense. He's some sort of a weather meteorologist fella. Could you imagine him on the telly giving you the weather? The weather today is going to be 27 degrees. Do you understand? Come on, Hollywood. You can do better than that. Anyway, well, the good news is the temperature has dropped. And we're flying well now. We're at 31,000 feet. And I reckon we're going to have some contrail action. Not chemtrails, but contrail action. So we're going to do one of these. Ready now? With one of these. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. We can do it, lads. That's the one. And over to here. Look at the state of that for a view.
Super take us before the but
DC says, does anyone know which 737 PMDG are releasing? I think it's the NGX. Ryboy says, looks nice. Lowpox says, what's your current airspeed, Murph? We'll check now in a jiffy. Stewie says, nice livery. Yes, that of Aer Lingus. Go on, the Irish. Naughty Gnome says, wow, would you look at the state of that? I know, right? It's so hot right now. More Waz is here. He says, where's the DC-3? Hey, Eric Flight is here. He said, is there a hotfix coming out today? Yes, hotfix due out in about 2 hours, my friend. Or within 2 hours. Look at the state of that for a view. Incredible, isn't it? Now, what's happening here, machine? We want 34,000 feet. Why are we climbing? Look at this. Daniel M, many thanks for the host, my dude. I heard Murph is getting his own hotfix after that rant. Do you understand me? Oh, brilliant. There are many things Murph rants about. Just joined the Discord. Ah, nice one, Dan. Welcome aboard. One of the many Murph rants. I don't rant all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's every now and again, you know, you need a reason to kind of, come on, world. What's happening? Why are you doing things the way you do things? You know what I mean? Right, turn up the old stuff here, Murph. We can't see what's happening. Yes, yes, yes. So, 33,820. What's the outside temperature doing again? Plus 48 degrees. That's mild. Come on, machine. Yes, yes, we know we're going for the altitude thingy. Come on, machine. Why are you doing things? We're flying in an Airbus. We're at 34,000 feet. And the outside air temperature is plus 47 degrees Celsius. Coming soon, the remake of The Day After Tomorrow. One man on a quest to fly to Athens to save the world. His journey will be dangerous. Lives are at stake. Will he make it? Can he save the world? I need to go and save the world. Do you understand me? And then they've made a complete and utter mess of it. Do you understand me? Oh, the plane is giving it socks. Hang on, this is going to get serious, sports fans. We're descending. Meanwhile, the passengers in the back are going, oh. Now we're at minus 11 degrees. All is well in the realms again. Yes, yes. All is well. Area 51. Hey, Murph, how's the flight going? It's kind of up and down. It's up and down. It's not too bad. Do you know what I mean? You knew what you were doing. Yes, I understand you, Murph. Don't keep on. Okay, bye. Okay. DC, flying a tube. Are you good? Says Santi. Oh, Santi and DC are having a chat. It's like a real world plane. You know, they're chat. Oh, do you know what we should do? Hang on, buttons, Murph. Hang on, one of these. Yes. And we go to here, and we go in here. Hang on, no, that's not it. That's not it either. We'll find it, lads. Hang on, wait for it. Well, that's kind of nice. Ooh, there we are. So we could be chatting in here together. Do you know what I mean? And you know, you'd have the usual chatter inside the aeroplane. Don't know what to be saying, mind you. They'd be chatting, do you know? Now, if I do one of these, right? Yes. And if we go into here, X-plane. Yes. Waiting to hear now. Waiting to see this. Don't we have a thing? Don't we have one of these, Murph? Hang on. We'll find it together.
To fasten your seatbelt at turn front and land into the buckle. Secure pull on the strap. To open seatbelt with the butt cover facing away from you. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, all clearly marked with red and white exit signs. Floor plan light will guide you to the exits in before visibility. 2 doors at the front, left and right. 2 doors left and right. And 4 opening exits in the centre of the cabin.
How realistic is this?
On the right. In event of emergency, leave all baggage behind and make your way to the nearest exit. And please don't know the exit nearest to you, bearing in mind it may be behind you. If the cabin pressure fails, an oxygen mask like this one will be lowered automatically in front of your face. Should this happen, pull the mask down fully, place it over your mouth and nose, and secure with the elastic strap. Please attend to your own mask first before tending to young children or the passengers. There is a life jacket in a package under every seat. If instructed, take it from the package and place it over your head. A long stretch wrapped around the waist in front where it is clipped and pull very tightly. Each jacket is equipped with a light mechanism for attracting attention, which can be inflated by pulling down on the red toggle in front and further inflated down through the tube at the side. However, jackets must only be inflated once you're outside the aircraft. You will find a safety guide in the seat pocket in front if you're unfamiliar with this type of aircraft. We ask you to take a few minutes to study the safety carefully and open the blinds must be in the open position. If you find you have a spare seat beside you this afternoon, please must remain clear of any debris.
Do you know what I mean? Where would you get it, lads? Where would you get it? Where would you get it? Let's be more about this. Hang on. That does look nice though, doesn't it? Why are we over speeding? Plus 40 degrees. You know, it's normal. Hey, Warhamster! He says, I'm watching on my phone, kind of. Hammy has a new toy. I bought a Dremel tool and been wandering around the house, dremeling things randomly. He's been sticking things to things. Philly Road says, how did you address the CTDs, or are they still happening? Waiting for a hotfix in 2 hours. Luckily, I wasn't getting many CTDs, thankfully. Now, it's not to say I wasn't getting any hassle. I was getting hassle. This, for example, is hassle. It's the outside air temperature is going from plus 47 degrees. What? It's, do you know what I mean? It's having the crack. And our speed is like very low. Check redemptions, Airlock says. Uh-oh. Airlock, what'd you do? What did Airlock do? Tactical Dad, go boom, is here. Good to see you, dude. Oh, Airlock, redeemed announcer voice. Captain Seppi to the flight deck, please. We have an emergency. Hang on. Oh, I didn't turn on the other thing. I don't have an intercom thing. Apparently the temperature problems are part of the fix. Yes, yes, they are. Hey, Muse fan, what's happening? I'm watching from work, he says. The boss is away. He's in a Gikna again, hey. I am, but it's grand, like. Do you know what I mean? It could be worse. It could be worse. We're heading to Athens. Area 51 Pi Fly says, Murph, have you had the chance to take a flight in the Bahamas? Yeah, we were in the Bahamas. Yeah, we were down that neck of the woods yesterday. Hey, ready was taken. Good to see it. It's like the band are all back together. Yeah, that's the actual flight plan. Yes. It's doing all right. Look at this. Survival Marcus. Welcome on in. That just looks worse than it is. It should be like this. Look. There we go. There we go. Now we'll play around with some cinematics, just to keep it all kind of nice looking, right? So, hang on. What'll be nice? Oh, we've one of these. Yes, we'll do a bit of this. Many thanks for the host, Viper Strike. So the channel points, you can redeem, like, sips. Like that. Thanks, Mr. Two-Tone. Did I tell you it's gin o'clock? Ooh. And doing silly things like this, says DC Viper, in his very fancy highlighted message. Isn't it always gin o'clock, says Jay Winokur. Welcome on in, my dude. Grand Extreme's in the house. He says hello from Australia. Hello from Ireland, my dude. Oh, welcome on in. I think the temperature is back to normal now. We have contrails again. No, we don't. It's just not. What the? There's things happening. Hey, many thanks for the follow, dude. Turns up epic music for extra epicness. See, Warhamster. And wait, there's more. Pat 74 is here. Happy Friday, man. We're over London right now. Not as you can tell, but it is beneath us. All the Londoners. Curious B, you take care, my dude. Hey, Jojo1 is here. Good to see you. We're back in an airliner, my dude. Uh-oh. Survival Marcus, the bot got you. He needs training, Marcus, so don't worry about him. So the contrails, once you get up to a high enough altitude, it's an automatic thing. Starfleet 2030 is in the chat. Good to see you, my dude. Welcome on in. Thanks everyone for spending your time flying with the two-ton Murphy Fireflies, says Tarnish Mossman. Absolutely. Well said, Tarnish. Happy Friday, everybody. The contrails, not the chemtrails. You'll get with tangled eyes if you sit in front of the screen the whole day, says Jojo. Your eyes will turn square looking at that. They're like the funny things your parents will say to you. If you fall off that wall and break your legs, don't come running to me. Huh? I'll smack that smile off your face. Huh? Do you know what I mean? They made no sense. No sense. Mouette is in the house. Good to see you. Shuffle Shoes John shuffles in. Good to see you, John. Happy Friday, man. Irish Spud redeemed a sip. God almighty, lads. I have a day to do with this now. Behave yourselves. Ah. Starfleet says, I've got German language. I want to change it back to English. Uh-oh. Sounds like he's winding up for another rant. Not at all. A smack at the time. What were like the funny things? They weren't funny at the time, but like, you know what I mean? I'll smack that smile off your face. That just confused people. You know, if you fall down and hurt yourself, don't come crying to me. Who else are you going to go crying to? It's your parents. I fell off the thing. Oh wait, I can't go crying to you. Hello, stranger. How are you? Come here. I fell off the thing. Do you know what I mean? Stop your crying or I'll give you something to cry about. Yes. Yes! My dad told me once he would smack me so hard my mother would feel it. Ah, that's fantastic. Come over here for the slap. Yeah, get over here and I'll give you a slap. No, I'll stay here, thank you. Oh, funny things, lads, funny things. I've probably said some stupid things myself. RBN Crystal, many thanks. Tritz4 says, my mum used to threaten to scalp me legs. What exactly does that mean? I'm going to scalp your legs. Huh? We all feared the wooden spoon. Oh. I'll tan your backside for you. God almighty. Inverse says, Murph, are you drunk because I love this? No, I'm not. But don't worry, you know, it'll probably happen at some stage. I have a very high tolerance. I don't know how, it's not a good thing. Like going out for a night out with Murph is an expensive night. Do you know what I mean? 27,000 pints later. So we were talking about Rome. Do you ever notice that? Do you ever notice the way you sound more interesting when you drink? Well, I sound more interesting when I drink. Do you know what I mean? I'll smack you black and blue. What? I had a wooden spoon broken over my backside once. Ooh, DC. That was like instant regret. Hit the child. Now I need to go to the store and replace that wooden spoon. A night out, I can only dream of that now. I know, right? Don't make me don't make me turn this car around. Huh? There were brilliant things that were said. And as, you know, when you were younger, as a child, you were innocent. You believed them. Oh, God, don't do that. That sounds terrible. Turning the car around. Oh, gosh. What's going to happen? Oh, God. How long have you been streaming? We're only an hour and a half into it. We did like 11 and a half hours yesterday. God almighty. I took a few days off work, so I said, we'll give it socks for a few days. Fabio is usually on around now. And, well, the Flying Fabio, he's on holidays. He's away from everything. So Murph is totally taking advantage of that situation. But he'll be back next week and I'll be back in work. So we're trying to keep the folks entertained in his absence. Do you know what I mean? A night out. I can only dream of that, yeah. Do you know the way you'd be out for a night out? You know, you might have a couple of beers. Or you might be drinking wine. I find that if I drink wine, do you know what I mean? I'll sit there kind of all sophisticated. I'd even cross my legs. I'll do that scene, you know, Sharon Stone. I'd be sitting there with my legs all crossed. Not exactly like Sharon Stone now. I'd be wearing pants, you know what I mean? But that sort of thing. And, yes, you'll start chatting about some sort of a strange subject. Hey, Captain Arash is here. We're aiding with a party of 50. Hello, my dude. I was loving the t-shirt, man. Captain Arash was wearing a Guinness t-shirt today. It was fantastic. What is this language? Says Pfeiffer. It's English. English. Go home, Murphy. You're drunk. You can't even talk. It's English. Hang on, we'll try it again. This accent I'm speaking in today is that of the English vocabulary. But I'm an Irishman, so I put my own kind of a twang in it. It's English, but it sounds like English. It sounds like English. Yes, that makes total sense. God almighty. Hey, Citizen has subscribed for 5 months, man. Shane Mac. Many thanks, my dude. Trit says, so will you be doing the usual Friday night stream? If not, I'll immediately head for the Valley. No, we'll be doing. Don't worry. Many thanks for the follow. Yuzu0. Bad Dog says, I'm in an A320, I can't talk, at flight level 33, or 330, 282, just past EGGW. The AP is working, would you believe it? I'll tan your butt, Kingsman. Hey, Telvin Spartan is here. Is the map to the right only on computer, or is it Xbox? It's only on the computer. This is, hello, there's a 7.4. Like the colours, man. It's 4Flight. Which is you can get it for your iPad. And then it needs a subscription, but with the PC, there's a third-party app that connects it to the PC, and hence you have traffic and follow your flights and all this kind of stuff. If someone figures out how to get SimConnect working with the Xbox, which is actually possible, it's actually possible. I was told, yes, it's possible. Don't know will they do it, but it is possible. And if they can do that, then you can use something like this. Just kidding. Many thanks, dude. Spawned on your Murph, and now I'm at 32,000 feet in a DC-6, rated around 25. Ready? It's going to be grand. It's going to be absolutely grand. Don't panic. Do you enjoy the PC or Xbox version more? Says Hardass. I like the flexibility of the Xbox, because you can kind of just sit back with a controller and, do you know what I mean? You don't need to worry about a lot of stuff. There is, like, put it this way, right? Frame rate on the PC, on the Xbox, I get around 30 to 35, which is fantastic. On the PC, I'm getting 80 FPS at the moment, which is remarkable. Oh, my head! It's remarkable with this update, you know. We're over France now. This weather isn't really doing what I thought it would. It's still cloudy. Telvin Spartan says, thanks. You're welcome, dude. Wow, I now want to try and wire Shark an Xbox. DC, I'm telling you, it can be done. Not only that, the file structure inside the Xbox, you can, like, Google it. You'll find ways of how to, you know, get into the back end, if you like. But the file structure of the sim is identical. It uses community and it uses store, so you can have a bit of fun. I tried to get a livery working. It loaded up and then it crashed. for whatever reason. Osprey Simmer's like, 80? Great Scott! Marty! We gotta go back! 80, yeah, 80 frames. You can't see me frame rate counter, it's up on the top of the screen. I wonder if I turned on dev mode. We could put up the FPS thing on dev mode, but I don't want to break it. Muse fans, oh, I forgot one. Don't make me count to 3. Oh yeah, that was another one. Don't make me count to 3. Seemingly something very bad happens once they get to 3, you know. Get down, or, you know, get up there and tidy your room, and don't have me count to 3. What? Do you ever wonder what happens at 3? It'd be like the Incan calendar. Game over. Oh yeah. 1. And you know, you'd be all stubborn. I'm not doing nothing. 2. Uh-oh. 2.5. Oh, they're in business now. 2.75. Right, we'll do it. I use that with Two-Tone Junior. Typical mammy. Yes. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there. God almighty. What are you counting? Just kidding. We were saying that when your parents, you know, your parents or guardians, mum and dad, when they be saying things to you, you know, stupid things. But when you're a kid, they're very important. Like, you know, if you fall off that wall and break your legs, don't come running to me. Huh? You know, I'll smack that smile from your face. Huh? Oh yeah. Why? Because I said so. Why? Because I said so. The counting is really effective, says Dennis. Oh, nice. How do you run with broken legs? Do you know what I mean? You know, if you fall off and hurt yourself, don't come crying to me. Who'd you go crying to? Random stranger. Uh-oh, the plane is doing things. I had to be carried by the paramedics up to the stairs and I broke my leg. Oh dear. We had a chairlift, thankfully. When I broke my legs, I lived in the sitting room for about a week. The boy, welcome on in. I'll knock you into the middle of... I'll knock you into the middle of next week. Huh? And then Hamster comes along and says, don't look at me in that tone of voice. And you're just like, sorry, I won't look at you at all. Oh, I'll give you something to cry about. Captain Ireland, 99. Good to see you. With my brothers, I would be worried. Not when my dad was yelling, but when he got silent. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I moved into my mom's living room. I lived in the second floor apartment at the time. Oh. The boy says hello. Hello. Newsfan says, stop making rude faces. If the wind changes, you'll be stuck like that. Oh, yeah. Or, you know, you'll be doing something weird with your eyes that you can't do anymore because it's politically incorrect. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There we go. Getting knocked into the middle of next week is the benefit during a work week. Absolutely. Who be this? Rexu is here. I'll smack the taste out of your mouth. I'll smack the taste out of your mouth. Don't do that. Gosh. Do you know what I mean? As a child, you were so innocent. You mean, like, my parents have the power to put me into next week? Do you know? It's the only way to eat your cooking. That was a good answer. As parents, like, you know, I remember, it was years ago. Well, it wasn't years ago, it was a while ago. I did the whole Gandalf thing. You know, Two-Tone Junior was acting the maggot. He was young. And we had, like, you know, like, child prison. You know, like the stair lock gate thingies that, you know, they impede children and grown men from opening them. And they're also, like, a homing tracking device for your knees. You walk into these. But ding! Oh, my knee! The stair gate. The dreaded stair gate. And, he wanted to get out. I was like, no, you're not getting out, you know. And, you know, he could murmur, he couldn't speak. He was trying to get out. And I did the whole Gandalf, you shall not pass. And he didn't. He stayed. It was brilliant. He froze. Huh? So a bit of Gandalf works. Ozflight says, beat the living daylights out of you. Huh? Daylights? Crazy. Lowpox says, I was told my eyes would turn square if I sat too close to the television. Good to see that made the other side of the world. Torshan said, my dad always said, don't get smart with me. What? So what? Okay, I'll be stupid. I'll be simple. Okay. Legos are homing missiles for feet. Yes, yes. Worst pain known to man. Stand on some Lego. 7 shades of Yeah, that's the one. We were tough. Yes. A week later, Murph had climbed over the stairgate. Oh yeah, no, he did. A week later, Two-Tone Jr. learned how to climb over it. Oh yeah, Alison, that was a brilliant one. Wait till your father gets home. And you waited. In fear. And if you aren't like me, it was at that stage, like, you'd clean up everything. And then when your dad did come home, you'd be like, hello, father, it's great to see you. Hope you had a great day. I've even made you tea. And he'd be like, oh, well done, son. Great to see you. Yeah. And next thing, you know, the mother would be like, see him. And then your dad would be like, oh, yes, bold, go to your room. Used to be finished. Used to be hilarious. Go roll 45. Welcome. Worst pain is an upturned plug. Legos are... Oh. Now, Inverse Galaxy, is that like a UK plug or a US plug? A UK plug has 3 prongs, you know. Two Cat says, that is the real test of a person. Do the Lego walk. It makes fire walking look easy. We've all been there. Murph, what's your favourite handcrafted airport? Ooh. Donegal. Donegal. Echo India Delta Whiskey, or Delta Lima, is really nice. What else is... They've done a few of them, so some of them are staggering. The ones in Japan are amazing. The handcrafted ones in Japan. Absolutely amazing. Now, I know kind of Gaia Sim did a lot with them as well, but they're amazing. The cloudage is starting to break ever so slowly. And we're starting to see some ground, look. Ooh. UK always seems to land upside down. Ripe for stepping on. Falcon Field. Well, you know, when it comes to a third-party one, yes. If there's third-party sceneries, you know, my favourite ones, Falcon is up there. Casement, that's probably my favourite. The one in Florence, I love that airport. Beautiful. RJAA, Narita is good one on bargain right now for the Olympics. Oh, nice. Hey, Johnny Aardvark is here. Good to see you. Donna says, and I still build Lego as a grown man. It's like I've learned nothing. Dazatiarab says, getting a solid 60 FPS on Ultra, which is great. Nice, dude. Like, I'm hoping once this, once the bug fix comes out, hot fix comes out, we're going to be absolutely laughing, you know? On airports, can you review Manchester? Yeah, I'll check it out. Which one? Isn't there like 2 Manchesters? DC Viper says, Murph, are you on VATSIM or just playing random ATC? Just random ATC. Based on what the aircraft is doing, it's not kind of fit. The sim is not fit for VATSIM. Like, we're over speed at 32,000 feet, yet it's minus 13. We shouldn't be over speed. Over speed. Over speed. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Where's my mouse gone? Then it does this. You can't find your mouse. Come on, Flight Sim.
So confirm you want us to vacate from here? Metro 6, you can vacate via OT 43 if you want. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't find your mouse. And the camera kind of pivots. Middle click it a few times. No. No such luck. That's kind of weird. There we go. Just hit escape, Murph. It's totally fine. Resume. There we go. We're threshing. I got that. The mouse is hidden. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Pause and unpause. Unpause. Thanks, Beatland. Yeah, that worked. I like the official Microsoft liveries on the plane. They look great. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Pat your head and rub your belly. That usually fixes it. I can do that. That took years of training. There's ninjas who can't figure that one out yet. Tris4 says, I've seen sisters who are always looking in mirrors. My father used to say to them, you look in the mirror one of these days and the devil will be looking back. Radio Taken says, to be fair, we've been lucky with the mouse because there's been an issue in VR. Ah. Hey, Victor Banding. Or Vitor Banding. Vitor? Vitor? Many thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. So, yeah, it's, do you know what I mean? It's a bit weird. Why is auto throttle off? 0.85 is a bit much now. We go back down now to 0.80. Who be this? Annie I 93. Welcome on in. Right, so if we hold at Mach 0.8, it'll slow us down a little bit, but not much. Now I want to go up to... There we go. Up to 34,000 with you. Scroll up a bit, Murph. Thank you for the follow, the Evasion Kid. Oh, scroll up a bit in the chat. Warhamster says, I have a good one. Me dad was the headmaster of my primary school. I was bowled in second class and Mrs. Harvey sent me to the office. The ultimate threat in the school. I was bricking it. So I went to the office, my dad looked up and I blurted out, Mrs. Harvey wants more A4 paper. He nodded to a cupboard and said, oh no, and I had to stash a load of paper on the way back to class. I was bowled in second class and Mrs. Harvey sent me to the office. Thanks for the host. The ultimate threat. I was bricking it, so I went to the office where your dad was the headmaster. Your dad looked up and I blurted out, Mrs. Harvey wants more A4 paper. He nodded to a cupboard and I went back to the class with a whole load of paper. Brilliant. And she was like, now that taught you a lesson. And you were like, yes, it'll never happen again. Can you change destination coordinates mid-flight? Yes, 100%. You go down to your Mac Do. You can go direct to mode. You can just change things around. Pretty cool. Right, now we're kind of behaving more. Do you know what I mean? So where are we now, chat? Do you know where we are now? We're in France. How about this? All the bits. Many thanks for the bits, my dude. Cheers. H3 Shiesty? Is it? Many thanks, dude. Cheers. Daza says, my dad used to say, stop crying, or I'll give you something to cry about. Cool Rosen says, you're one of my favourite streamers. Your flights are fire. Keep up the good work. Well, many thanks, my dude. And many thanks for the follow. H3 Shiesty. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct, dude. Many, many thanks. Now, we're going to do a thing. The only way to do a thing is to do it. It's over here somewhere. I'll find it. Yes, that works. Upstream Solus, many thanks, my dude. Hey, Mr. Chippy is here. He says you're on level climb. What? On climb mode. Yeah, I did. It's drunk. the slogan of Aer Lingus? Smart flies, Aer Lingus. That's what I don't know. It makes sense, I suppose. What else kind of sounds nice, just to make it look fancy? This one. We're going to Athens. From Dublin to Athens, Ireland to Greece. So we're flying in the fly-by-wire A32NX, and it's doing quite well. It's doing quite well. Do you know, it's behaving itself. So we're flying along here nicely. We're nearly halfway there, chat. Well, no, we're not, but we're nearly halfway there. It's like that Bon Jovi song. We're living in Kildare. But yes, we're getting along fine. We're cutting through France here nicely. Yes. All is looking well. We're using our trusty ForeFlight. You know, because it's trusty and it's ForeFlight. It's like we're going on our summer holidays. We're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea is blue. Let's put on a bit of Greek music. Yeah. Warhamster says, I like flying Aer Lingus. They're nice and chilled out. I remember landing in Belfast and the cabin crew announcement was, thank you for flying Aer Lingus. Get your coats out, it's lashing. Slán Walya. Tunage, man, tunage. Or just turn right, come to Portugal.
Putting X-ray kilo, clear to the runway 0.
Airlock.
6 with 3 knots, Bucket Whiskey 42.
Runway 06, Bucket Whiskey 40.
November, descend level 7 tomorrow. You can start your descent when ready as long as your Arctic 1 line coming off. And after action, you get up on the gate.
Descent 70, RTF 1 on 2 below, and then artificial up top, gang, November.
This is For Flight Delta, yeah, 100%. Name some good Greek movies. Are there any good ones? Like, you know, it depends when in Greece, but like, you know, Troy was good. Alexander wasn't great. As in the movie. Alexander was great. He was called Alexander the Great, but the movie wasn't great. My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Get him to the Greek, that was good. Troy was tremendous, wasn't it? Yeah, 300 was good. I'm on holidays, dude. What the deuce? Tritz 4 with the tip. Many thanks, my dude. Really appreciate it. Six knots in the chat. Good to see you, my dude. Muscles is here. How are you not crashing? Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor's here. Good to see you, my dude. Welcome on in. Look, a burger's going to the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. Nice! Edwin 572 is in the chat. Good to see you, my dude. Welcome on in. Do you know the way you'd be messing around with like reshade and things? It look class. We got some people flying with us. Look at the weather down there. It's getting nice. It's getting nice. Check out the weather around Zurich. Yeah, it'd be nice. So we're doing well. We got about 2 hours to get to our destination. Ground speed giving us 456. Current altitude 34,000. Kind of nice. We're about halfway there. I wrote a totally benign message to DC and got auto mod. Uh-oh. More was, the bot needs to learn. Thunder and lightning here, says Airlock. Ooh. Captain Seppi says, Captain Seppi says, looks nice, but the reality is that the temp is now 2,000 degrees and has burnt off all the clouds. Uh-oh. What is it actually reading? -18. You ever get nervous looking at your fuel when you think, I'm not going to have enough fuel? There we go. That instantly fixed that problem. So we're using the fly-by-wire A32NX. It is very good. It's holding up pretty well. Like, the sim needs one or two kind of things to fix it. Do you know what I mean? But they will fix it. Panish Massman, posted a sippage, Murph. Oh, for the love of God, man. Hang on. Murph just poured some gin from the drink cart into the centre fuel tank. Yes, it runs on gin, this Aer Lingus. I do like English. I do like Aer Lingus. I can't talk today. What's ever happened? My immersion is ruined. You ruined my immersion. It no longer looks like we were actually flying in the telly. Hey, Kenny T, 1080. Hey, anyone in chat, I'm new to Microsoft Flight Sim, but did this update bug the Cessna Citation Longitude? I tried it using yesterday and today, but it won't start. Yes, it probably did. But if it's not starting, it means that there's something else. Okay, well, there's a lot of things, right? Depends on what the controls you're using. Does it start using Control and E? Then you know the engines work, so it just means that there's something not working with the engine startup logic, because you have to put on the ignition first, then they spool, then you press the button to run. Yeah? So if it's running, that's if it's already running, that's what the issue is. That's Region Aviator. Good to see you. We must do hang on. Where'd my mouse go this time? Don't say I lost the mouse again. We lost the mouse again. There it is. I don't know why it does that. When I turn on the APU, the amps are minus. Ooh, that doesn't seem right. After the update, I've found planes start with zero fuel. Yeah, that happens. Fuel selector bug, probably. If it's stuck on off, even the AI can't turn it back on. Try select unlimited fuel. Ah. Well, how are we? How's everything appearing here now, right? Minus 47 plus 4. Okay. We have our METAR thingy. Will we do another METAR? METAR. We'll do another METAR. So let's get a weather request, please. And let's get one for... Well, we don't need Dublin anymore, so we just need LGAV. LGAV. Yes. Send request, please. Request has been sent. So we want a METAR, right? So we'll go back here, receive messages. Ching. METAR, yes, yes. And print. I'm going to be so smart doing this. My little printer's printing. Print you, divil you. Isn't that so cool? What's our call sign? Shamrock. TTM. Now, let's have a look at this. Where's the... Is there no... There should be two of them here. Oh, there's lightning and everything. God almighty. Why is there two of them here, Murph? Okay. That's the one from earlier. Where's the mouse? Okay, that's bugged out as well. No significant change. Still 38 degrees, wind 050 at 12 knots. The new message has only just arrived. Print again. I did. I thought I did print. Can you not read them out on the screen? You can. That's it there. So you can print them. I just like printing them. You know. Day after tomorrow. Waste paper. Sure, it's all a fad anyway. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. No, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Kind of hazy up here, look. We're in clouds or something. Ooh. There's thunderstorms, man. What the deuce? Many thanks, Viper. Allspice Zimmer says, Murph, I'm seeing the back of me head, and it's not pretty. Allspice Zimmer, you take care, my dude. Many thanks for joining us. That's kind of half terrifying. What the deuce?
And I'm on 762. Did you want it? That's 54.
It was getting kind of wild there for a second. Yep, it's like, uh-oh. What the? One of the slats opened. That was weird. She ain't liking this at all. What's going on here, Sim? Why are we suddenly stopping? Plus 41 degrees outside? Yeah, but like, this is nuts. Yeah, the outside air temperature is like bananas. Time to order more gin. Nothing to see here. Can anyone fly the plane? I'm a doctor. Surely you can't be serious. I'm always serious, and don't call me Shirley. This is a bit of a... do you know what I mean? How do we fix this one? That's like very strange, isn't it? Hey, Thomas is here. Good to see you. Weather, you were doing so well. That should fix everything. It should fix everything. Okay, the speed is slowly but surely starting to come back up. Agri-Spec, Manny, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Okay, now it's kind of fixed. That was terrifying. Captain Mo, welcome on in. The good news is we've beautiful scenery here. What the... DC Viper, many thanks for the bits, my dude. Espen is here, he goes, hello Merv. You're streaming more than the Hot Tub Girls this week. Hot tubs. If only. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Could you imagine a hot tub now? Sydney O's in the chat. Good to see you. Walton's rumbles in. Hot tub, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Someday it'll just happen. Who knows what'll happen next? You know? Arctic Turn is in the chat. Good to see you, my dude. Look at the state of that, though. Look at the scenery we have. So the hot fix for the sim should be landing in about a half an hour, give or take. Because as nice as this is, we can't use live weather because it just freaks out, man. Do you know what I mean? It just kind of freaks out. It starts doing things. Starts getting fierce excited and stuff. And we don't like fierce excited things and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's go, guy. This is on the PC, dude. So, we'll be on the Xbox one later on. I'm just waiting for the hot fix. Oh, my hands are gone blue. We have M&M's, man. One day I had to get 1,000 brown M&M's, or Ozzy wouldn't go on stage. Is there any brown M&M's in this? Hang on, hang on. There is. Yeah, they're brown. So yeah, so we're going to be jumping over to the Xbox later on. And when we do, we'll have this little icon. Ooh. Do you know what I mean? But for now, we're on Windows, so we'll use this one. Cotton says, still flying in live weather, bumpy over the mountains and slow, but I'm still sitting at Mach 0.8. Ah. I'd say, like, we'd be grand, you know. Captain Mo says, Wayne's World 2 quote, new favourite streamer. Yeah, right. Wayne's World for the win, man. Hey, Grumpy Racer's back. What's happening, dude? So we're about an hour 34 away. We're going to Athens. We took off from Dublin earlier on. Back in Ireland, Dublin Airport. We're in an Aer Lingus A320. This is the fly-by-wire mod. It was updated yesterday. Now it's working fine. Hey Franco, good to see you. He says, do you ever sleep? No. Yeah, right. The monkeys will fly out of my butt. Garth, it's Heather Locklear. There is a God. Yeah, Heather be thy name. Wayne's World is brilliant. Party on. So what was I saying? Yeah, so the fly-by-wire plane was updated, and it's really, you know, it's fantastic. But the sim, well, it's given us the kind of outside air temperature weather bug. It's like plus 40 degrees. It's similar to that of, do you remember that film, The Day After Tomorrow, you know? I won't go there because I got myself worked up. I got myself worked. Don't crash now. We were doing so well. Just when Murphy starts talking about how good it is. Cross your fingers, everybody. I promise I won't rant about Day After Tomorrow, Sim. Oh, it's frozen. Let it go. Let it go. I think it's proper done now. And I didn't save me flight. Ah! Thank the gods! The gods! God almighty, that was a stutter. That was just like a... And then it came back. Elsa Airlines, just let it go. Could you imagine if that happened? Man, I would have been not happy at all. Look at this. Hey, Glasgow guy, many thanks. We're getting like... Where's my mouse? What? Oh, hang on, there's stuff happening. Mouse? Mouse. We've no mouse. Now we've a mouse. Go! Whoa, we're getting like 90 frames. Pause for dramatic effect. Yes, it was a pause for dramatic effect. Completely. Save the flight. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Load, save. Save. Call it a something. This thing. This thing. Do you save it as a .flt? Resume? I've never had to save it before. What's the hotfix for? There's a couple of niggly bugs that crept into the code, and they're going to fix it. Now the skies are clear and calm, so we'll turn off our seatbelts. Bing. Hey, Body was here. Good to see you. Who's this? True Scalvera. Go ahead. Or Calevra, beg your pardon. My sim is crashing, says Lackwed. Oh no. Yeah, so we're due to get an update. So my plan today still is, we're flying this airliner, Gikna, as I call them, an A320 from Dublin down to Athens. And once we get to Athens, we shall jump to the Xbox. And then we're going to do some island hopping on the Greek islands, just for the crack. Do you know why in the flow plane it says gear down for runway landing? There's a button on the right hand side. You'll see it. It's above the gear and it flashes. Click that button. It's just like an audio advisory something. That brown M&M story was based on Van Halen's Tour Rider. Really? 1,000 brown M&Ms. Oh, Rosie wouldn't go on stage. That's amazing. Cassandra! Ah, them movies were brilliant, weren't they? Wayne's World. Ah, yes. Yes! Need to get a Wayne's World hat. How come you can say... and I can't type it? Huh? I can't say it. Little ears, dude. Be mindful of the little ears. Beat on TV says, wait for the update to make sure you make a backup of your community folder and try and launch without mods. So with the patch, yes, is the answer to the question. Do we need to move our stuff out? Yes. Make sure you start the sim in a vanilla state, and then if it's working, start adding things back in. Because they'll release a patch and everyone will say they broke the sim. So there's a patch coming. Bad Dog said, I pressed the left trigger from flight level 340 and a nosedive into the ground. Hang on, I've just a thing for that. It's a rookie mistake, I hate to see it, Bad Dog. He's a great dog, really great dog. That was unfortunate. So we should be just over kind of Venice neck of the woods here. Look at the state of this. Venice is down there. Down there. Down on the ground. Beneath the clouds. That's where Venice is. Franco says the Microsoft Flight Sim add-on linker on the website is brilliant. Ah, many thanks, dude. Yeah, Venice is down there, look. Venice? Venice? Bottom says, leave them 970 mods in the folder and move them if something doesn't work. Yes, yes, yes. Murph, have you seen the Spinal Tap movie? Ah, this is Spinal Tap. Yes. Haven't seen it in years, but it's brilliant. Haven't seen it in years, but it is brilliant. Still in the air with the TBM. Ah, nice one, Tazza. Marlon Jenkins says, hey mate, what controls do you use on the Xbox? On the Xbox, I just use the Xbox controller. Now, I do have a keyboard and a mouse, but the mouse keeps breaking. So I'm expecting the hotfix this afternoon to fix that. That's what I hope. Are you using Ultra settings? Yes, yes. This is what Ultra looks like on the PC in 1080p. And it looks nice. It looks pretty. Welcome to the Adriatic Sea, chat. We're at the Adriatic. What about rendering? 100 or 150? 150 at the minute, but 100 is fine. You don't need much more. Like, I can render upwards to like 200, and the frames go from like 70, 80 down to about 40, which is still, do you know what I mean? It's still fantastic. But 100 to 150 is just tickety-boo. It's grand. Who with this? Hey! Jordan Lucian. Many thanks for the follow, dude. Guys, thanks so much for all the follows and stuff, and you know what I mean? These are brilliant. Happy Friday, and well, sure, welcome on in. I'm getting a ton of follows today. A ton of them! We're doing well. Things are happening. Ultra broken cloud layers are awesome. VFR to fly in between them, says Franco. 100%. Ah, DC! Cheering the bits, man. Thanks very much, DC. Very kind of you, my dude. I got this, says Jordo. Jordo Lucian. So we're using a, it's called FSATC, Chatter. It's providing all that ATC noise you can hear in the background. It's a freeware plugin for those on PC. It's one of the guys who made us XATC Chatter. It's really, really good. I don't know where I have it. I must get Gibbo to link it onto the website later on. By the way, if you are new here, lads and lassies, if you're new here, we have a Discord, and we also have a very sophisticated and nice website. Beautiful. Gibbo did all the work on the website. It's incredible. Why are you not using VATSIM? Because the sim is a little bit unstable. Hey, Hoodie! Many thanks, my dude. The sim is a little bit unstable. Like, it was giving us a plus 40 degrees Celsius outside air temperature at around flight level 320, which is just like, huh? Which meant we couldn't achieve speed or anything like that, so. VATSIM, the ATC, would be like, what's your man doing? It's like a yo-yo. Jordan says, how much is the game? You can get it on Xbox Game Pass, or I think it's like 60 quid for the standard and then 120 for the premium deluxe. Cool Rosen says, I joined your Discord 5 minutes ago. Sweet. Crimson Bear is here. Does anyone know how to turn off the tips? What shows the knobs? Yes. Crimson, you need to watch this. Pause for dramatic effect. Go into assistance options. Seen? Seen. Now, when you're in here, see where it has notification? Go to pilot controls, aircraft system, flying tips, turn them all off. Turn them all off. And you'll be sorted. It'll be absolutely tickety-boo when you come back. Naughty Gnome says, it is foreshadowing what's going to happen with the global warming. For shame. It is. It absolutely is. I will come for you. I will come for you. Do you understand? No, I better not. I better not. I promised the same I wouldn't. Did you ever see that movie Day After Tomorrow? What were they thinking? The best movie, or the best line in the whole movie. I will come for you. Do you understand me? Ugh. There's a heat wave even in Escape from Tarkov right now. Is that game any good? Heck-a-henius. Is that... I've heard of it. Escape from Tarkov. You guys played that yet? Anyone play in chat? Is it good? Is it very good? We're over the Adriatic Sea, chat. We're getting close. It's good if you hate yourself. Okay. Welcome aboard the Sir Lingus flight. Jay Winiker says, it's good, it can be frustrating, and there's a learning curve. Ah. Piper Strike said, it's kind of hardcore if you ask me. Torchan says, like my dad who'd say when driving, don't make me come back there. Oh yeah, we were chatting about that as well. Silly things your parents or guardians would say to you when you were growing up. If you fall down and break your legs, don't come running to me. Huh? Look at that. That looks pretty. Go out and play with the traffic. I used that one. Go out and play with the traffic. Like Hania says, it's probably one of the most unforgiving games I've ever played, but no other FPS can really hold a candle to it. Oh. Moist! Cassette is here. Many thanks for the follow. And would you jump off a bridge if all your friends did it, eh? Would you jump off a cliff? Would you follow your friends off a cliff? Yes, because it's cool. Look at the state of this, lads. Now, I usually don't fly these things. I fly the GA stuff, the air, you know, the small little things. But every so often, it's nice to do the old airliner flight. You know, it's nice. It's pretty. We're having the crack. You know, we're flying over the Adriatic. So is most of the flights in autopilot? No, absolutely not. Like, I'm only in the cruise stage. I could fly this manually if I wanted. But like, there's no point. No. Now we do have to get ready for an approach we're going to be doing, which is going to be down here. So we're here over the Adriatic, and we're going to be heading down over Athens, right? If we're trying to remember what's happening in Athens with no significant change, well, the winds in Athens are 050, 12 knots. So we're going to go for a landing on, let's see, I'm reckoning 03 left. That's what we're going to do. That's Italy off to our right hand side. This is FORE flight. FORE flight. F-O-R-E flight. It's for your iPad or iPhone. It's Apple. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. It'll only work, so far it'll only work in the PC variant of Microsoft Flight Sim, and you need a third party program called Flight Events. And then it's all, you know, Tickety boo. So down to our MacDo here. Let's have a look at our kind of steps and stuff. Decel. Okay, so we've no arrival, so we'll go down here and plan a bit of an arrival. It's pretty much going to be straight. VOR, we'll go for an ILS. Okay. It'll be grand. Nice and calm up here at our speed. We can probably punch the speed a bit. Speed her up there, Murph. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is just stunning. Now, what's nice to do in the airliners, because you get to cruise for a while, we can do some of this. Many thanks for the follow, Roland. PE1PQ is here. Good to see you, Paul. So the overlay you're looking at is that of For Flight. It is a mobile application. Currently only works with the PC variant. It uses a program called Sim Connect. And it also uses flight events. Oh, Kelly had a CTD. Oh, no, dude. X-Nutty, welcome on in, my dude. Many thanks for the follow. Papa Polar says, I'm new to the sim and I think I'll be nerding out. Like, if you have it on Xbox, you have a couple of options. If you have it on PC, it's like, the sky is the limit. You can get so many different things for it. So we're going to do a bit of a count. Anyone flying with us, press number 1 for Xbox and number 2 for PC. Let's see how many pilots we have. Fakester, many thanks for the follow, my dude. Espen reports the patch is out. 390 megabytes in the store. Baranko says, what number for lawnmower? 33 and a third. Many thanks for the follow, my dude. FN Scuff, many thanks. So many follows. It's bananas, man. Will this patch fix the CTD? Here's hoping. Hey, Wilkie, many thanks for the follow. Airlock, this is the dev version, my friend. Hey, Starfleet. The patch has just released. DH simultaneously. Many thanks. Yeah, baby, yeah. The world shall amass among Microsoft. Download the patch as quickly as you can. Where's the patch from, lads? Is it from the store app or from the sim? P1PQ says, thank you to be here, rather. I have my first cup of coffee. I'm in my new favorite two-tone Murphy merch cup. What a way to start a day. Murphy streaming and a Murphy cup. Yeah, baby, yeah. Savage Beast says store first. Nice. Little Andy, good to see you. The patch is also for the Xbox. Yes. Patch is in the store, not in the sim downloader. Gotcha. You know you're a true Firefly when you tune in while mowing your lawn. Oh! Starfleet says, how do I change back German to English? In the sim? Kilo Zebra says, you know you're a true Firefly when you mow your neighbor's lawn just off his right echelon. 300 kilobytes in the game. No joke. Really? Eric Flight getting the hotfix now? Hopefully. Starfleet says, in the game. Okay. Watch the screen, man. So, if you want to change your assistance options. No, it's not in here. Sorry. Go into general options. Go down to accessibility. Or is it miscellaneous? Wait now. Oh yeah, miscellaneous, right? So, go onto this screen if it's in German. If it's on the screen, you want to go to this icon that has a picture of, like, you know, a landing gear. Click on that. Go all the way down to where it has miscellaneous, which is fourth from the bottom. The top option is where your language is. Okay, Starfleet? Starfleet command. The use of the voyage. We won't go there. But that's where you can change it. All right? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Welcome to Friday, everybody. You guys are joining us. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1900 Zulu time. Monday nights on YouTube. Wednesdays and Fridays right here on Twitch. I've taken a few days off this week. That's why we're on at this time. Crazy time! Many thanks for the follow, Dond. Be sure to check out our Discord. We got a huge community over there. If you guys need any help with your sim settings, downloads, even just having the chat. That escalated quickly. Yes, it's Purdy. Oh dear. Bit of mad music, do you know what I mean? We're 1 hour away from our destination. Look at this, lads. It's just amazing looking. Look at the state of this sim, like.
KLM 462, descent level 70.
70, okay, 462.
Mechanical is now casually waiting for the Honda Jet. Yeah, that was good, dude, didn't it?
KLM 462,
Like, it's hard to believe, right? There's still another 100 aircraft yet to release for the sim that we don't even know about. Hey, Casper. Not on VATSIM at the moment, dude. This is using an FS ATC chatter. It's a free plugin you can get for the PC version. And, yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, Starfleet! It worked, man. He's back in English. Airlock Doc says, update complete. All your bases are belong to us. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'll be a while now before I can download the stuff. So my plan is, right, we took off out of Dublin Airport and we left Dublin earlier on, which is up there, and we're on our way down to Athens. And the plan is, once we get down to Athens, we're going to be doing some flights. Some kind of GA island hopping around the Greek islands. Bloody Sub says, Murph, wait, what? About 100 extra aircraft for Microsoft, other devs. Does both? It's mainly third-party devs. There's over 100 aircraft yet to come out. Over 100 more aircraft. That's nuts. Starfleet says, how do you talk to other players in the game? If you have the Xbox, you can use the Xbox Party. Luke says, just finished the update and it still says content needs a newer game version to update. Go into your content manager and see if there's an update for that Boeing. On the PC, Starfleet? Okay, get a program called your Xbox Game Bar. Dan1878 says, downloading. No, couldn't find first. If you can't find it, restart your PC, then go back into the store. Yeah. Now, you can use something a bit more advanced. If you know your way around your computer, go into your task manager, stop the MS gaming services, and then restart it. DC says, apparently a bunch of stuff in the marketplace is on sale. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Eric Fly says, anyone on Steam, same deal, checking marketplace for the update. Dan says, no, I'm not that clever. But then restart, dude, just restart. It'll be grand. Don't panic, it'll be fine. DC still refuses to pay money into the marketplace while Captain Scam is there. Yeah. I sense some drama in the force. Hey, that was a good shot.
Morning, Lufthansa 5 Alpha, flight level 69, climbing flight level 1.
We're coming up on 56 minutes.
Climbing flight level 190, Lufthansa 5 Alpha.
Don't expect any performance updates. Like, it's just going to fix kind of random bugs from happening. Right, we're doing well so far. So we're saying we've an hour out. Ooh, our speed is right on the money here, lads. We're right in the money here. So quick check on things. So we're going to be dropping down. We're going to be going down to 18,000 feet in a little bit. And let's start prepping ourselves up here. Looking good. Guitar's looking good. Engine and fuel is good. AC is grand. Flight controls are okay. Franco says, first time flying the Corsair. Crazy hard takeoff. Shakes like a cocktail mixer if you overpower it. Very interesting. You can actually blow the engine on that and it'll shoot oil up on the canopy. It's nuts. Dougal says, also a 1.4 gig sim update after the store update. Ah, thanks Dougal. Many thanks. Yeah, as soon as I get landed, I'll update the PC, then the Xbox, and then we'll jump into the Xbox. If you guys want to continue flying, we're going to be going island hopping around Greece. Minus 300 kilobytes, says DC. It might depend on the version. Uh-oh, Dougal says no, it was 1.4 kilobytes. Uh-oh. It probably depends on the version, so standard versus deluxe versus premium deluxe. Paul says the Corsair is my favourite. Ooh. Bad Dog says I've been bitten all over my face. Must be those random bugs. How different are you finding the fly-by-wire, Murph? Struggled to use it before as I appeared to take a performance hit. No, it's with the sim update. This thing is flawless. Inside the flight deck, you know, flight plan loaded in, 65 frames with multiplayer. You know, it's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. The Butterfly says, what time is the patch due in the UK? It's now. Now. Try restart your PC if it hasn't already picked it up. Like the programmer's here, he says, just updated the hotfix. Only took a matter of minutes. Very quick and easy. Be sure to update via Microsoft Store first, if that's your source. The store update was around 300 megabytes, and the sim update hotfix was about 1.4. Ooh. Has the experimental version been updated at all? It never seems to have updated in the fly-by-wire loader, says Matt. I wouldn't worry about the experimental one, unless you're going to be kind of beta testing it or dialing it in.
31 heavy, sending out a 31.5 for level 260 and a heading 105.
Butterfly says, I'm Steam, not seeing it yet. Ooh.
Reach by 31.
If it's for Steam, right, Steam should automatically launch an update. There could be a half an hour in the difference. That was usually the case. Steam is a little bit behind the sim, as in Microsoft servers first, then Steam. Crimson Beer says, with the cockpit tool tips, turning them off in assistance options doesn't always do it. In which case, switch cockpit interaction system to legacy in general. Ah, nice. Useful to know. Musefan said, is this the development version? Yes. Sim Update 5 hitting Steam first was weird. Yeah. Hey, Angry One Horn, how's the flight so far? Yeah, it's not too bad. We had to turn off live weather, but that should be now fixed. But we're under an hour to go down to Athens. Yeah, patience required for Steam. It could take another half an hour of that, you know. Shouldn't take too terribly long. Do you know what I mean? The views down there, though. We're not too far from Corfu, I think, is it? David Donald says, just done update and was in setting and CTD. That can't be good. Dougal says, I still have to manually launch the Logitech drivers for hardware panels. Dan 1878, mine's just CTD after the update. Ooh. When you update the sim, shut it down, then restart it. Usually that's what happens. It's the same if you download anything from the marketplace. It won't appear until you restart the sim. Angry One Horse says, it jumped on during the last music set. Great way to enter and get pumped for the flight. Ooh. Isn't Corfu where Prince Philip was from? Oh, I think so, yeah. Philip? Have you watched The Crown? Think you. Great TV show. Alright, Dan. Does the CTT or the CTD count as a restart? Yeah, I suppose. DC says yes, I have. I love the crown. It was brilliant, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was deadly. Little Andy says, I'm a new Xbox player. Should I download this new Garmin G1000? Yeah, 100%. It's a lot of fun. It's good. It's from Working Title. It just gives more functionality over the default ones. It's good. What plane do you plan to fly out of Athens? GA float or probably go for a float? Yeah, probably go for the Cessna 172 on floats. Just to check out the Greek islands. Do you know what I mean? We'll do a bit of messing. Like there's loads of them. Now I think there's a new. Is it just Sim? There's a new Heraklion scenery. I might check. Oh, that's probably only on Xbox or on PC. We'll check it out though. We'll have a look. We were doing some mad landings last night. We went up to like Saba and St. Bart's and stuff. It was cool. It was nuts, but it was cool. I'm such a flight nerd. When Randy Andy landed his help or heli at Windsor Castle, and I thought it was odd that he was getting the London Q&H. The update turned off my rolling cache, says Airlock. Okay. You can turn it back on manually, but yeah. Is there free scenery for the Greek islands, or where is the payware scenery? There's payware scenery, not for the islands, there's payware scenery for Heraklion. Today's release also includes SDK version 1.4. It also allows cool things like controlling airport lights from the plane. Ooh, nice. That is a feature in the real world. There's certain airports you can fly to, and when you're on ATC, you can actually, it'll turn on the lights. I think, Aviation 101. I think his San Marcos Airport, I think that does that. I'm turning it back on but moving it to a larger SSD. Sweet. Be mindful of SSDs doing the whole scenery cache. It's constantly reading and writing it, and you only have you've only a certain amount of mileage with an SSD. I would always recommend a hard drive, a HDD, when it comes to scenery. Max the Spy says, your voice would be amazing for audiobooks. Ah. Thank you very much, my friend. It's a very kind thing to say. As we're flying here on our way towards Greece. Flight level 340. The speed 280 knots. Could you imagine? I'd put myself to sleep. I sound so normal and nice, right? Do you know? Franco says, yay. You key the mic a few times and it turns on the lights. Ah, airports with no tower or where the tower is closed at night time, you can turn the lights on by clicking the key 7 times. Ah! Yeah, it'll be interesting to have that in the sim. Do you know what I mean? But like, if you turn them on, can they be turned off? Probably not. They probably just go onto a timer. Airlock Doc says, I have 3 SSD drives, all 1 terabyte. I can afford to sacrifice one for 40 gigs, still faster than a spinning disc. Very true. Bloody Stubb says, Murph, turning on airport runway lights real life is for any airport when the tower is not full time. Ah. Franco says he is right. And you can do characters too, so you could very well do audiobooks. 30-minute timer. Ah, gotcha. The lights are on timers. That would make total sense, because they wouldn't work. Do you know what I mean? You'd have pilots like me, turn it on, and then like, turn them off there quick. Be grand. He'll say nothing. Do you know what I mean? We're cruising along nicely. You just press a button and like the sim just looks amazing. Do you know what I mean? A big Chris, many thanks for the follow, my dude. Aaron Cobb says, what's the ratio for sim time to real time for flights? 1:1. Exact. You can speed it up, but it's a 1:1. Hey, Dust Ninja's here. Good to see you, Dust. That can be fun, but it's a safety issue, so most don't abuse it. It probably makes a bit of sense. That'd be like something Murph would do. You know, someone's on final. Quick, turn it off. All is well, Dust Ninja. All is well, my dude. How are you? DC says, Murph, I just checked the SATA SSD on my rolling caches on. It's been in service since release, and Crucial Storage executive reports 100% health. Nice. So, the last SSD I was using, the older one, I had it for X-Plane, and it lasted, I want to say 3 years, and then one day it didn't turn on. Johnny Advac says, live weather is a bit less interesting. Yeah, no, this looks pretty cool. Ooh, that was me hand. On or off in a sink to freak out the locals. From passengers looking down to the commercial traffic. I love the DC6, but that is my go-to long hauler. Ooh, yeah, no, this is pretty cool. I do like this. This is fantastic. We're approaching Greece. Now, do we have something in here? A bit of music, methinks. Yes. A bit of music and we chill out. With rolling cache, I tend to leave it off. It depends on kind of your internet speed and how well your sim is behaving. But I tend to leave it off. Many thanks for the follow, 123. We'll see you later, Muse fan. Hey, no, 7478. Welcome aboard, dude. Welcome on in. So the rolling cache, essentially the rolling cache will download the areas in which you fly into. So when you fly there again, it's loading off the hard drive rather than downloading them. But the only thing is, because it's a rolling cache, as soon as you fly somewhere else, it's downloading that scenery. Direct storage, ooh. That would be cool, DC. David Donald with another CTD. Oh dear. Try a full PC restart, my dude. Paul says my backup machine is so slow. I must make sure whatever I type is epic because it's so slow. Maybe the last time I ever type out to the world. Oh, Paul. Dude, any look at the laptop? Any sign? Any hope? Cheeseball says, oh look, a wild cheeseball has been found. Welcome on in, dude. Look at the timing of that cheeseball. Welcome on in, my dude. Welcome on in. Alrighty. I left you in this position. It is time to start our descent. So, we put 18,000 into the gadget. Yes, yes, yes. And we shall expedite our descent. Now, if I go to manage mode, that should be dialed in, which it is. Hey! Or Singleton, Ryan, good to see you, my dude. So we've English, Murphy can do it. We've started our descent here. Hey! Major. Many thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are keeping well. Happy Friday, by the way. So this is the kind of update thingy-majiggy. Godden says, you have a TOD calculator on the top of descent. Yeah, no, I'm going to hand fly this one in because I want to check out some scenery as we get in there as well, you know? I'm going to go all Sully on you, you know? What's your speed, though? So happy Friday. Hope you guys are all keeping well. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Sim. This flight started off in Dublin a few hours ago, and we're about to land here into Athens in Greece. And, yeah. Once we get on the ground, we're going to restart the Sims, get the updates. Then we're going to jump over to the Xbox, and we're going to do some island hopping. Hopping on the islands around Greece. That could be fun. Just saying, says Godden, there are mountains. There are, but we'll get down as low as 18,000 and see what happens. Look at this, just coming through clouds and this. Just look, do you know what I mean? Look at the state of this. Casper says, after the update, I have giant tooltips when I hover my mouse over the buttons. I disabled it in the settings, but they're still showing. If you go into general settings and go to legacy mode. It should be in there, my dude. Is it Ryan's birthday today? Hang on. Community board. Let's see. The birthday channel. It doesn't say. Cheeseball says, since I got the game, I can now play on Xbox. Nice. Do rumble over to our Discord, guys. Wonderful community of people over there. Very helpful people. Shall we sing to him? Is it his birthday? It didn't come up in the oak. Oh, it is his birthday. It's Ryan's birthday. Hey, DC, cheering the bits. Many thanks to Ryan. Many thanks. Look at the scenery here. Look at the sun shafts coming in. This is nuts. Greece looks so nice. We're going on holidays. Look at this. So our descent has started. If I was very fancy now, I'd have charts open with Navigraph. Or with ForeFlight. Actually, what are the charts for this place? Select the arrival. What arrivals do we have? No, that's not right. How do we view our arrivals, Murph? Let's see. Procedures. Do 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 do. Gotta brief the approach. Absolutely. We're gonna go this way and then over to that way. Let's have a look here. Navigraph. We have this over here. Navigraph. Loading. Connect. Okay, so LGAV. Okay. Let's have a look at the charts. Arrival. So we're going for runway 03. We can go the Astov one, is it? Is there an Astov? Select arrival. The Asto A1. Yeah, we'll do that. The Asto A1.
Of course, that's no problem.
See if we load this in. So, enter destination data, clear that. Go!
7 kilo.
Down to LGA. Select approach. It's going to be... Where's the arrival? No star. Is the Asto 2? What's the Asto 2 like? What's the Asto 2 like? Let's have a look. That's the Asto 2B. No, it'll give us an Asto 2C. Asto 2C. Okay, Asto 2C. You'll do. Insert. This should turn us to the right. Let's have a look. Yeah. Hello. Outstanding. So what we've done, we've just programmed in an arrival, which looks wonderful. Did you update your nav data? I did. The update is now on stream, or on Steam. Nice. So this is the star we have programmed in.
50. Trina Bravo, correct?
Correct. Heading 140, level 250.
Ja, super. Staat op, dak.
So we're at 18,000. Speed is good. We can probably increase our speed here because we're a little bit slow. 320 will do us now for a bit. Hey, there's someone. Kalamata, is that where the olives come from? Ooh. What's your GPU? Says granted Yapper. It's a 2080 Ti. There's a turn right.
Yeah, please ask that to Maastricht now, 133855. Goodbye, sir.
Nice.
To the show 133855.
This is the fly-by-wire A32NX. It's an Airbus A320. Very fancy. Do you know, we might mess with the time of day, just to make it look all fancy. Do you know what I mean? Diddle-diddle-diddle. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Much better, much nicer. We can do that, you see. DC says, didn't realize you were using a 70D. It's only a basic 18 to 55 lens on it, DC. Software for what? Oh, that's the ForeFlight. ForeFlight. Oh, look at the state of that now. Although in saying that, in 40 minutes, it'll be night time, so we'll go there. That's better. Randy Apper said, I basically have the same GPU with a 2080 Super and 11 gen Intel 32 gigs of RAM, but my game keeps crashing right before I land. Any ideas? Have you any mods? Anything in your community folders? Yeah, no, the 70D works well as a webcam, I suppose. It's routed through the Elgato Cam Link. Does the job. There is Canon came out with their own kind of webcam software for a lot of the DSLRs. Yeah. Rum Ruffian says, just saw that external view. Decided that Microsoft Flight Sim should add wake turbulence. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Brave Automator says, downloaded the patch in no time, but wow, gigabytes of download manager updates. Ooh. Your mileage may vary. Now, over to approach. Hans Grover said, Flight Unlimited 2 had wake turbulence way back when. Oh, wow. DC says, my poor Rebel is too old to be used as a webcam, so I bought a Logitech Streamcam. Oh, yeah, they're pretty good. But, like, you can get the Elgato Streamcam. They're about $150. It's a USB, man. It works well for me. I do wonder in 10 years' time what the next gen flight sim is going to look like. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? It's kind of nuts. Like, how they're going to manage it, I don't know. What we can see now is just... What? It's amazing. So we should be on the ground in about 25 minutes. What is ATC? Air Traffic Control. To people who speak to the pilots. And the pilots speak to the people. They control airspace and ground space and ensure aircraft don't kind of whack into each other. It's a busy old sky up there. A lot of planes. Look at the countryside here. So I was reading that Flight Tampa. If you guys know Flight Tampa, they're working on Corfu. That's going to be a new release. Hey, the Magic Treehouse is here. Good to see you. He's like, good bot. Uh-oh. The bot? Sir Murph bot. It's great. CRMK, many thanks for the follow. Bottom says, in 10 years we'll have affordable 3-axis force feedback seats and 8K VR. If not, I'm going to be very unhappy. No, I know what ATC, but the command. Huh? ATC command for what? Hey, friend to all, happy Fly Day and many, many more. He has subscribed at a tier 1 for 4 months, man. Yeah, baby, yeah. 4 months. What the deuce? Many thanks, my dude. How do you get your plane to stay so level? It's on autopilot. I mean, I'm flying it myself right now. I have the steadiest hands in the West. But I shoot with this one. Did you see what I did there? Was I telling you that it's Friday? Hey, Colonel Fork is here. Then Viper Strike hit me with the sippage. Ah, sippage on the house. Blazing Saddles, right? What a movie. Nobody move, or that fella gets it. Brilliant. Colonel Fork, good to see you, my dude. Yeah, I was telling you it was Friday. Oh! Behind this name is now followed. Many thanks, my dude. We're flying with Funky Airlines. Chat, welcome to Greece. Well, it's Greece lightning. Well, there's no lightning, in fairness. The weather's nice. Ooh. 2-type flight. We're getting very close to landing, my dude. Paul says, sorry I've been in and out. Marianne has a lot of chores for me to do. Clean the floors, breakfast is ready, take down the curtains and put them in the washer. If I don't have two, I'll get the I will kill you mother look. Many thanks for the follow, dude. Key 12333 tree. Hey, I'm watching in Korea and I'm studying English to get along with a lot of people. Welcome aboard. Behind this name, that's okay, dude. Do you know Hugh Jazz? If Murph did airliners, there'd be no seats inside. Just a gin cart and a disco ball. Ow! Take care, Dougal. Disco plane. Oh yeah. You take care, Key. Many thanks for the follow, Winkle. Good to see you. Cheese ball is away. You take care. Cloudy with a chance of Guinness. Oh! Welcome aboard, Bozman. He says, evening, Murph. Lately, I'm seeing more of you than my cats, and I live with them. Many thanks, Winkle. We're over the Gulf of Corinth at the moment. We're getting real close. Lowpox is going to have Greek cotapita for dinner tonight. Ooh, hey, Chris is in the house. As I will, many thanks for the follow, my dude. Brave Automata is going to have a kebab and several pints of Guinness. Oh, behave, baby! Johnny Hardmark said, this emote is so yesterday. As Muse fan once said, Gickna mad. Piper Strike says, an OGA is your speciality, Murph, but your airline flights are entertaining. Why, many thanks. As Will says, it looks so good right now. Hey, everybody, come see how good it looks. Chris, try a restart of your PC, my dude. It might fix it. Behind this name has just hosted. Many, many thanks, my dude. Look at this scenery. Loving delivery. It's available over on flightsim.to. It's so hot right now.
Good morning, Alexander 490, descending in front of the bear 10.
Should be a store update and then the sim. Colonel Fork. Stewie says it's beautiful. Kingsman9965 from Liverpool says the graphics are amazing. Alright, calm down. Don't lose control, lad. It's using the weather presets by SU5. It's amazing. Nice one, Chris. Alrighty then. So we need to start doing a few things to get ourselves all set up here. Down to 8,000, Murph. Ding! And speed, bring it down. Look at the state of that. Shamrock 118 is here. Not on VATSIM, no. I started flying before the sim update, so, you know, the outside air temperature was acting up. So I'm using the FS ATC Chatter. It's a free plugin you can get for Microsoft Flight Sim. From the same developer, they're called Stick and Rudder Studios. Same developer of the X ATC Chatter. It's pretty cool. Colonel Fork says, I guess I need to reboot, didn't give me the hotfix. Did you try launching the sim? It should automatically load it. Ah. Alrighty, man. You take care, Paul. Oh yeah, we're not in live weather, that's why. Aha, Murph, aha. Carber's Nice said, I guess it's uninstall and reinstall for me at this point. Oh, dude, that sounds absolutely hellacious. I had the same issue, update the Xbox version after syncing. I can get it into PC version, but it's the old release. Ooh. I wouldn't reinstall the whole thing. Like, see if you can repair it. The graphics are that good, it looks like you're running 4K. I know, they're pretty nice, aren't they? They are beautiful. So go ahead and arm speed brakes. Wait till we get under 10,000 feet, we'll put on all our lights. What the deuce? PE1PQ has cheered 1,000 bits, man. Thank you so very, very much indeed, Paul. DC says Sim Update 5 allows me to run 60 FPS on Ultra at 1440. That is nuts, man. Like, had you said this last week, this is the sort of performance you can expect, like, you would have been like, yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, right. But they've done it. Hey, the 8-Bit Gamer Dad. Good to see you, my dude. How's my Irish brother from another mother? All is well, my dude. We're representing. We're flying the Aer Lingus Shamrock. We took off from Dublin, and we're about to arrive here into Athens in Greece. We're on the PC version, as noted by the little thing up the top of the screen. And once we land, we're going to jump over to this fella. The Xbox. And we're going to do some Greek island hopping in some smaller airplanes. Do you know what I mean? So, some lights. Well, it looks okay, so let's hope it's okay. Is it the Dreamliner? No, the A320. It's the fly-by-wire. Papa Polish says, anyone have any good or bad thoughts about the Turtle Beach Velocity 1? I'm waiting to get one. You know, I sent them an email there, so I'm hoping to get one soon. And I know they're going to have one at Flight Sim Expo, so that should look pretty cool. Look at the views, lads. Shuffle shoes is away. You take care, John. Hey, Big Papa Polly's here. Good day to you. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck... No, good. We'll try it now in the best spoken language. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Did it! Yes! No slurring of the words there. More gin, please. Ah. DC says, I'll be flying an A319 down to Charlotte next month. Well, riding in it. Nice! Franco is sitting in the tower watching you guys come in for landing. It's pretty cool. Nice. Look at the state of the views, lads. Do you know what I'm saying? Hang on, we can show off again. You ready?
Traffic at your 2 to 3 o'clock position, 1 month.
Look at the state of that, though. Do you know what I mean? Right, things need to start happening, Murph. We gotta slow this mother down a bit. Okay, we're a little bit high, but don't worry. We better not banjax this landing. Christ, 4.5 hours to get to here. Don't break it, Murph. So. Notch of flaps here as well. Now the nose shall start dropping as we create a bit of drag. That's kind of alarming. We've only flaps on one side. Ooh, dear. Look at this. The flaps are banjaxed. How did this happen? This is going to be fun. Right, now we look okay now. Now we're all right. Don't panic! It's totally fine. Where's my mouse? Ah, don't do this to me, Sim. Hang on. There we go. Resume. There's me mouse. Alrighty. The slats and flaps, not left and right. That's slats and flaps, not left. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, yeah. But usually they come out at the same time, so we only had... We'd no flaps on the right, yet we had on the left. Do you know what I mean? No, sorry. We'd no flaps, only slats. That's not gone well. Alright, Murph. Auto throttle off. Autopilot off. My airplane. Why aren't my brakes working? There we go. We're way too high. Way too high. But it's grand. We'll fix it, lads. Don't panic. Cabin crew. Hold on to your hats, boys. Cheeky go around. Nah, we've got this. We'll fix it. We'll use science.
2,500.
Shh, it's grand. Totally fine. Don't mind us at all. The plane is well able for it. We're doing the military approach. It's fine. Hold on to your butts. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. We're alright. We're keeping it together, man.
500. Too low. Terrain.
Shh, it's grand. We've got this.
Too low. Terrain.
Not at all, we're totally fine.
Too low. Terrain.
Gear is down as well.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Landing inhibit, we're grand.
Terrain.
It's totally fine, lads.
Too low. Terrain.
We've got this. Runway 03 for the win. Altitude callouts would have been handy.
10. 5.
Touchdown! Reverses out. Spoilers out. Welcome to Athens. Manual braking. Reverse is in. Slats, flaps, and brakes in. Like a glove. Go over this way. Yeah, where are we going? Anyone know? Want to get on to Bravo. So we're on Alpha. We can turn left on Alpha. Okay. Textbook, yeah. We threw the textbook out the window. Frank was at the wrong tower. Oh no, man. That was unfortunate. Alright, start tidying up. Landing lights coming off. Leave it on taxi. Runway turn can stay on. Let's get the APU started up.
Yankee Alpha with downwind. We can also take ground runways for out of station training. But then, ground runways approved. 26 left, yeah, number 1.
This is pretty. Whoops. It's a huge airport. To go exploring Athens, it's amazing. Like the Acropolis, and then you go on out. It's just fantastic. Yes, there was a mild amount of butter on that one. I came in way too fast though. Like, forget about people popping their ears. They would have had nosebleeds coming off that one. Whoops. You can't. Some say... Now we're turning right here. Stop the clock. As Sir Jackie Stewart would say, it's hooage!
Zulu number 1. Number 1, Hotel Fox Zulu.
Put some light on the situation.
Hotel Zulu Lima inside, your number 2, number 1 traffic, 2 miles final.
Sharp lights back onto auto. Don't need that up here.
Number 2.
Start the APU. Some say he's not the Stig, but he is the Stig's airline flying cousin. Jay Winokur.
Hotel Celica back passing whiskey up 2,900 feet for living.
Murph is unfamiliar with the airport. Suggest you get out and walk. Oh, there's gates over there. Ah, right, okay. It's a huge airport. Oh yeah, DC! All we know is there's a new Grand Tour special on Amazon today. Yes, that's going to be good. Lockdown. That's going to be amazing. Jeremy's Farm Show. Oh, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was amazing. Now, I want to talk to ground here, Murph. Well, we want to listen to ground, if you know what I mean.
Canada 590, entry Alpha 16. Alpha 16, Canada 590.
The Lambo tractor, yeah? It's amazing. Mechanical watch that. I mean, was it any good? I've heard that the new Grand Tour is one of their best. Classic Top Gear style. Oh, nice. Mechanical watched it. Caleb is now a celebrity himself. He really is. Here's one, right? Jeremy Clarkson did, do you know the Who Do You Think You Are series? You know the way they do like the family tree and they go back in time? He has a great grandfather, I think. They were famous for making this type of jar. But his name was Caleb. I wonder is that why he's so kind of, do you know what I mean? Maybe, maybe not.
Okay, the 808, take it 110. accelerate by Alpha North and Alpha 16.
Forward and Alpha 16 to Fox 4 KLM, accelerate.
He is the perfect foil to Germany. He is. Mechanical says, yes, it's worth the watch. Nice. Are you flying from here when you take off again? Yes, Hamster, yes. This is going to be our departure airport. We're going to do some island hopping around Greece. I just want to update the sim and stuff. Oh, watch your speed here, Murph. Really behave yourself, man. Behave. I want a jetway. Any jetway. Is that a jetway over there? It is.
Request pushback, and after the pushback we need to cross to start. Bravo 780 pushback and cross to start. The pushback and the cross to start are approved. Bravo 780.
I wonder did they work? Park and brake on.
Hello, can I please Mike taxi Quebec Alpha 45?
Correct, Alpha 45.
APU is available. Jump down here to our trusty little EFB. Yes, it works. Nice.
Can I please Mike stand by 11705?
APU bleed on. And engine's coming down. Continue. 3 hours, 28 minutes. Nice. Welcome to Athens. That was a lot of fun. Right, need to do a couple of things. Strobes off, runway turn off, lights off. Tidy up things here now, Murph. That's all okay. Lights off. Now, we can go ahead and open the passenger door, baggage, get external power coming in. Some catering here as well. And, yeah. Nicely done. APU running. Park and brake is on. Successful flight. That's probably one of the first full kind of followed procedure airliner flights I did. Why didn't this work? There we go. There we go. Oh, right. Did you guys enjoy that? Cool. Was enjoyed. Beacons are still on. Oh, they are too. Well, the APU is on. We're on ground power. That's connected. APU off. Beacons off.
Taxi Quebec Alpha 61, you may switch to 121.7 right away. Bye. Quebec Alpha 61 and 121.705. Can see Delta. Bye bye. Bye.
Look at your man. All upside down like. Apparently the work I did on my work projects yesterday didn't save. Oh dear. Oh, mechanicals having Mackie D's. Oh. Compton says, what's providing the chatter in the background? It's called FSATC Chatter. It's a freeware plugin you can get. A freeware plugin you can get. So it just kind of goes to show when it comes to the airliner stuff, guys, they are a lot of fun. Kicking has been nice. Now, Flight Sim needs an update on the Xbox. So why isn't that updating? Okay, well sure, look, we'll do the PC first. Turn off Xbox. Nice. Okay.